the orphans. Oh, hi, everyone.
Hi there. Didn't see you come in.
But now that you're here, let's induct you into the conversation, shall we?
I assume entry into the abode was easy without all the orphans in the way.
And demonetized.
Yep. Well, hey, we've been up for 15 minutes, so it's fine, which means we're not in that 30-second immediate shutdown.
Yeah. It's totally chill. We got it. It's totally fine.
We're all good from there. Yeah, it's great. Everything's fine.
We're fine. We're good.
Probably.
Sense no danger here. Yes, hello everyone. How are y'all doing? How's it going? How's chat things?
It has been a hot minute, everyone. I hope you've all been well in the meantime.
It truly has. It truly has. Hope you like our slightly updated
Retro.
layout. Our slightly updated layout. I think it's pretty solid. I'm here for it.
Yeah, it's great looking, isn't it?
Or slightly retro, slightly not retro.
Oh wait, I'm reading chat right now. They're asking some questions. Where is they're saying words, but it's coming out as redacted.
Yeah.
I'm seeing a hole in the arguments.
Yeah, really, honest. Just, and I don't think they're gonna patch that anytime soon. So,
well, they can either give up or they can die on that hill.
Weird hill to die on, but at least they're dead.
With the orphans.
Yeah, exactly. See, now we've come back full circle.
They're in a better place. They're with the orphans now.
Demonetized again.
Again, round 2.
Boom!
Look,
Now we owe YouTube money.
the forum upstate.
In the D&D campaign, we had a bit that our mine and Izzy's characters were brothers, and their mom was a necromancer, and a lot of people from their childhood just kind of went missing, and they were told that they went to a farm upstate. And at a certain point, we started seeing some very familiar zombies when we came back home. We were like, the farm is real, right? Like, surely the farm is real.
Also, yeah,
And then eventually it just started becoming, the farm is real. The farm is real.
Yeah.
The farm is totally real. Just in full
and I just
denial.
kept an eye on stream, and good lord. We have some things to get to eventually. It really has been a minute. We're back, everyone.
Hey! Also, I became a member just to moderate my stream, so I have access to emojis. You're all doomed.
Let's go.
I love that you became a member just to model the behind the scenes stream when I was just signed in as the actual account itself.
Yeah.
Because why not?
Might
You're
as well.
paying money to yourself.
Do you not remember how I introduced myself to the schmucks?
I refuse.
I
refuse to
remember
remember.
because it was my intro too.
Maybe refresh it.
Good lord. But
Don't
yes,
tell me why you like this.
There was a lot of that, I recall.
yeah, hi everybody. It's been a while. It's been like what, a month since our last session? Our last actual session?
Yep, sounds like it.
I wonder what happened last time.
I
I hope we have a recap eventually baked in there somewhere.
I think somewhere there's a recap. Who knows where?
Probably. But I guess in the meantime of things, for the most part, I hope everybody's been well. We were at a convention for a hot minute. We all got to hang out and give hugs to each other, so that was fun.
I bought a very great Terriermon plushie.
Yes, you did, and that was the only thing you were allowed to purchase at the convention.
Yes.
His bank said so.
His bank. He got a phone call the second the purchase was made saying, "Hey, we just want to make sure there's no fraudulent activity going on." You're just like, no, I made this poor choice.
Which is fitting because it was Terriermon. I bought one thing and one thing only, and then I turned to Red and asked him to buy me food.
I mean,
Walked into you doing that. Like, I was like there's already a fire, is what it felt like.
You were that gift of community with the pizza coming like, hey, oh.
And
What's happening?
Also, chat, just real quick before we get into plug-in stuff, talking about stuff, etc. Are all of our mic levels sounding okay to y'all? Does everything sound good? Anybody need to be turned up, turned down?
Except for Storm, he just coughed. Fuck you.
Yeah, let me mute Storm.
Digi-Destiny, roll call.
Hello.
Oh, do we need to do that?
I don't know.
I don't know. Hi, I'm Red.
I'm
No.
Storm.
I'm Red.
And I'm Storm.
We're all Red and Storm.
Excellent, good.
But okay, let's do introductions since it seems like everything's people are saying it sounds pretty good. So let's start things off with Zoe.
Sure. Hi, I'm Zoe. Thank you. Thank you.
Great
Thank you very
start.
much. Thank you very much. Good
Well
answer.
done,
Good
well
answer.
done,
Good answer.
Good answer.
Good answer.
Is it on the board? Yeah!
Yeah!
Ow, my hands.
Don't hurt yourself, please.
I went too hard.
Freaking believable.
There it is.
We got there. We got there.
God damn.
Incredible.
Love it. As you were. Go on.
That was
all I
have.
Plug?
Oh
That's
no,
all I
that was
got.
it. That's the
That's
whole.
all.
that was
That's
it.
everything.
That's-
okay.
It's
Love
over.
it. Who do you play? Who do you play in the game?
Oh, I play Sammy. Ryder's
Great, Grimm
younger
next.
sister. Okay. Fine, just cut me off.
I'm Sammy. I'm Reiner. I'm Reiner, and I'm Grimm. Hi.
I believe it. You don't
Do you
particularly
play
do
anyone
anything for
else?
the channel or do anything else in particular. That's
No, I just help show run. I write. I voice act. I help like 3% in taxes. Like
Only 3%.
because Coffin's like, fuck you. I'm doing it.
Yeah. It's generally a good policy to have.
Yeah, for that thing, you're like, I can't have any distractions. Like it's like when I asked for help with math when I was younger, and someone like my dad would help me, but then you would end up just taking the paper and doing all the work, and I just sit there and be like, well, now you just made my work harder because I have to study for a test this week. Like
Now I have to explain why your math is wrong, Dad.
yeah.
That was me with my parents. It's like, hey, Mom, we got an A on that essay that we wrote. She said, hell yeah.
From there,
Yeah.
I'm next in the rotation. Hello, I'm Chase, aka Coffinjockey. I play Gary. I also play Impmon Duskmon. I do things on the channel. I write and voice things and etc. I do a ton of stuff for Schmuck Squad. It's a good
He's
time.
basically my clone.
It's true. You're
But,
your
like, we have, like,
second
one big flaw
objectively
difference.
inferior, the objectively inferior clone that like came out a little half baked. Just a little.
You're
raw
talking
on
about
one
me,
side.
right?
No, I was saying me.
Fuck you. I want that.
Yeah, fuck you. You're
Why
perfect.
do you always take the stuff I want?
You're perfect
Ah!
and beautiful, you magnificent bastard.
Ah!
I'm half
wanna
formed
be a-
like some sort of clone Quasimodo. The Bunsen burner was off on one side and it came out sideways.
But Chase, I want to be the goo man.
I'm the goo man.
Quasimodo!
But like, is it book Quasimodo or film Quasimodo?
Half
That's
is
a really
the
important
worst sides of
distinction.
both.
It's musical Quasimodo.
Oh, no.
It's honestly
Verified.
closer to like a quarter moto.
Just fucking full
Not
on
related to
Live
Yugi
Stone.
Moto.
Not at all. Fucking
How would-
Yugi Moto. Pharaoh, how are we going to defeat this battle? Well, Yugi, we'll have to ask our new friend.
Sanctuary!
Yugi.
Holy hell, we are having too much fun.
Anyway,
We missed all of you if you can't tell.
from there we have Storm. Say hi, Storm.
Hi, the actual clones are here. I'm Storm. I do writing for Digimon Abridge, and also the other Digimon Abridge that we just released. It's at like 10K views now. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thanks,
I
everyone.
voice Grayson in this little game of ours, and I also will now be voicing Chase's partner, Wizardmon. Yes.
Oh my
Hot diggity
Uh,
dog.
Things happened. I flew away last session in a huff. Then I forgot that we were underground and looked for the stairs.
Did a circle of the perimeter and walked out.
It's gonna be so great because the van's covered in like dust from being outside, and there's just gonna be writing in the dust-covered van that says Alderman was here.
It's just gonna be like that S that every
The
guy-
cool ass.
Yeah, the cool S that everyone draws in the binder.
Yep.
Edgy.
Hell yeah.
Now that's how we know Alderman's cool.
Yes.
True. From there, we have Red.
Hi, I'm the other clone, and I'm mad because I was gonna make a Quasimodo joke, but Chase beat me to it.
He saw your
Legit,
notes.
I had one in the chamber, and you shot me before I could use it.
Surprise! You're not just twins, you're quadruplets.
Ah,
My brothers.
quality duplets.
Yeah, I'm Red. I play ER in the stream as well as Terriermon. I also voice Grimmjack in our Digimon Bridge as well as edit it. I also edit the other Digimon Bridge. I also edit the shorts for this show. I also edit a lot.
We love you.
You know,
I
I was
don't
initially
sleep.
gonna say you downplayed the editing, and then you kept going, and I'm like, okay, that's closer. All right, yeah, he's getting there. Okay, that's an accurate representation. We got that. That's fine.
I am the most useless member. Thank you very much.
I'll kill you.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sitting right here.
And then finally we have Nick.
Hi everybody, it's me, Nick A the VA. I help to keep these idiots in line in some way, shape, or form, and at least point them in a direction and say, "Go, Chaos Tornado! Run in this direction and let everything be destroyed in your path." And I have to hope that they don't, go too far off course. And I'm like, well, the orphanage is gone now.
Yeah.
This was foreshadowed earlier in the stream.
Yeah, thank you.
Really, what just happens is, Chase just introduced me to my new favorite word, going dinosaur crazy.
I stole it from the Blazing Azure Crow. Completely stolen from Logan.
What was that other word we learned earlier today, Storm, at dinner?
Oh, hell. Some weird Scottish word. I gotta Google my mom.
You got it.
I gotta text my mom, not Google her. What the fuck? am I doing?
Just pop her name into Google. All sorts of weird Scottish words are going to come up.
Yep.
But
First
yeah,
thing that comes
also
up is
to-
a bounty for our mother's side of the family. What the fuck?
Slight
Excellent.
correction on my end. I did not steal it. I heisted it Terriermon style.
That is
Yeah.
completely fair, yes. But yeah, aside from being the DM here and keeping the story afloat, as it were, I voice currently Salamon, System on Noir, and every other NPC in the game ever. I also do
the
various
easy
voices
job.
for the easy one. Yeah,
Yeah.
clearly. That's why they pay me $5 and a bag of peanuts every time we do a stream.
Dude, you get peanuts?
The weird thing is they have to come by mail though, so it's usually like I'm still getting peanuts from like the past few streams.
You get peanuts? Lucky. They just send me solid gold bars.
You can't eat those.
I know. They're
I love the
worthless.
ones. I love those peanuts that are like plastic and stuff. That's my favorite
The
flavor.
packing
Oh, the ones made of
peanuts.
styrofoam?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
it's my
delicious.
favorite
Man,
flavor.
They just send me videos to edit.
Yeah.
It's really annoying when
They
send
just send
those-
me real peanuts.
It's really annoying when they send me like those actual like peanuts that I like, but to keep them safe, they put like a statue made of solid gold in the center of it. Like it's just going to ruin the flavor. I toss that shit.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, it's not worthwhile.
Yeah, when we mail Nick the bag of peanuts, we send it in a 20-foot by 20-foot box that's entirely encased in styrofoam, and in the middle is the bag of peanuts, like the fucking Enchiridion.
You do not know how many trips I have made to the dump because of your shenanigans with this. But
Vocal, that was the word.
But yes, aside from
got there.
all the stuff that I do for voicing
Thank you,
here for the stream, I also voice various other characters for Schmucks, Grimmjack, and a Bridge Alliance. For Schmucks, you might know me as Cow Uncle and Taint Rat, all that fun stuff. And more recently, with the new Digimon Tamers Abridged, as Yamaki, the mysterious figure who is running the super satellite area and apparently owns at least 2 sky chairs.
Yes, the one who condemns them to the sky chair.
Not the
Should
sky
I have
chair.
You should have put that in your resume.
Which is very fun because our very own Laikachi here played one of the two up on the sky chair, Riley, the redheaded one.
The one who was
Weird
giving me
fact.
sass.
Yeah, the professional. The AKA the only adult in the room, AKA Sup.
Yeah.
Got him.
Yep. Got
Yeah,
him.
Yamaki is definitely not an adult.
But yeah.
Yeah,
From
Yamaki
there-
is
We have such
crazy.
fun planned.
From there, that's our cast, that's our crew. Hello, everybody. Let's move into shameless promotions. And for that, I will pass it over to RedBeast.
Hi, I'm RedBeast. I'm here to shamelessly promote the Patreon. Did you know for just $1, one singular dollar gets you to see our bridge parodies the day they are meant to come out? You think that would need to be a feature? But if you remember the headache that was releasing Tamers Episode 1, you know that sometimes YouTube doesn't like us uploading content and decides, no. If you don't remember that, then you must be new here. Welcome to the channel. You can also join the community and the Discord, the community Discord, to hang out with us and this amazing community. And you can also like bump into us in there and chat with us. Be like, hey, what's up? What's your favorite colors? Like red. You also get to participate in polls and when we wanted you guys to vote on stuff, you know, democracy. You also get access to our Discord where for the $5 tier you can participate in movie nights that you can vote on. I'm a big Edgar Wright fan, so I'm gonna strap you down and to a chair like Clockwork Orange and make you marathon the Cornetto trilogy. Or not, you can vote on it. Democracy.
Woo!
For the For the $7 tier, you can see episodes actually a week early on the Patreon before YouTube has even the chance to smite them out of existence. And for the $20 tier, we will put your name in the description of the videos. It's like having a special. It's like hanging out in the club with all the cast lists, except you have your special VIP section with a bouncer named Tiny. It's a good time.
I'm
Then for the $50 tier, we will burn your name into the episode itself. That's right. I will. That's right. Your support for us will forever be immortalized on screen in one of our videos, and it will be done by either myself or one of our other many talented editors that the Schmucks works with.
That's right. RedBeast will commit his favorite kind of arson, burning your name into the video.
Yes. The warrant for my arrest will only increase. And for $100, we do have a $100 tier for the certifiably insane. And just tell us what you want. We've revived canceled abridged series. We've started new series, and if it is within our power, we will do it. Like the Vanmon plushie, it is happening.
We're still
it is in the
working on
works. Yes,
It's coming.
that
We
happened.
promise.
That happened because one of the Vanguard went rogue and invoked the treaty of the $100 tier. We're looking into it. It's a process. As soon as we have any updates we can share with you, you better fucking believe it. We're going to be like pinging everyone in the servers. Like, hey guys, update. This is cool.
Heck yeah. Also, other plug, which in the future I'll probably have someone else do. But other plug, we have T-shirt shop. Have you ever had a torso and wanted to put things on it? We have the
Boy,
solution.
have I.
We have your solution. There are many things that we have, including T-shirts and long sleeve T-shirts, and with enough duct tape, mugs.
But Chase, all these T-shirts and long sleeve T-shirts and mugs enough to cover my body. And where can I find these T-shirts and mugs?
You can find such T-shirts and mugs on our spread shop, which is in the video description. If you click on that, you can see the link right there. It's Fandom Merch is now live, abridgealliance.myspreadshop.com. Head on over there. Find things. If you buy too much, we also sell bags for you to put those things in. We got tote bags, in case you want to bring your many shirts around with you, in case you suddenly change your attitude about your torso preferences. It's a good time.
And all these shirts and mugs able to depose the government?
Perhaps with enough effort, but we're not legally allowed to say yes.
With enough mugs, anything is possible.
I just want to see what I could do.
Also, we got a new line of stuff on there since the last time that we did stuff. We have character shirts up there now, featuring art from our very, very talented artist, Carlo. you can see all that up there. We got like Reiner shirts, we got Grayson shirts, we even got Nick shirts with Roll for Initiative up there. It's a good time. Check them out if you want to buy stuff from your favorite character, and then loudly complain about things to a relative that you have subjected to the lore of Digi-Destiny. Do whatever you want to do. It's your life. Live it to the fullest. I believe in you. From there,
Your hoodie is going to get so many bloodstains so quickly.
True.
Come on, I'm on a
Totally
shirt.
true. This is why the default color for all the ER shirts is like a dark gray or black. Typically just to hide those bloodstains.
They can't be white. They just cannot.
Simply would not work well. From there, I'm going to get into donations, and then we'll go into the recap, I'm pretty sure.
Absolutely, yeah. And it looks like so far people have been very busy because we're already nearly capping out second tier of the fuel gauge.
Indeed. You have all been working quite hard, apparently. We're going to get into some of these.
Yes.
You heard me! You heard me, distant Jontron!
Silence you!
Get new batteries for your hearing aids, distant Jontron.
Back to the shadows! Red, stop.
All right. First donation we got is from Alec Reef, who donated $10 and says, "Hi, Nick. Could I get a voice line? Could you say Digivolution in an evil way?"
Oh, I think Alec did that during the last Q&A.
Well, I see it there all the same, and I'm sure that they got treated to that, but I'm sure you could also still do it.
I'll absolutely do it again, and yeah, I can just, I don't even need to put a voice mod on for this one. I'll just say it, and you will be treated to the way that it was during the Q&A stream, which I know that Laika and Grimm were there for it.
Yes, okay.
But yes, we'll give it again. Digivolution.
Oh, dip.
Now once is Sukamon.
Digivolution.
Oh God, I hate it. No.
High
Now, one
Andromon
that's
digivolves to very high Andromon.
Yeah. And now once more as Monmon. Perfect.
Thank you. I did I've been working on my Mon a lot more. I know I really needed to give him like the benefit of the doubt. Thank you.
From there, apologies because I got used to seeing the 2-week gap and thinking like, anything between those two dates is definitely a donation for this. Forgot we had the dive last week. But still, thank you for the Digivolution line. From there, we have Botluck, who gave $20. They said, "Nick, what you did was sneaky, underhanded, and downright distasteful. I loved it."
That someone did.
At least someone appreciates my level of entertainment to the masses.
Mm-hmm. Such
that said, the amount of red mail that I've been getting recently, like for one, how did you all get my PO box, and for two, like I'm not fixing it.
Good, yes. But that doesn't have a donation direction, so I think that's just to you.
Cool, I'll take my 4 tokens.
Heck yeah.
And I will eat them.
Oh no! From there, there is from there we have Autumn Woodham, who donated $5, saying in a TFS Vegeta voice, "I'm back, bitches," and then going back to normal and saying, "To the fusion of fire, Aldemon leaves the party." I guess to Sammy then, for having an unnecessary amount of trauma for a middle schooler. They're there. As an aside, the fuck, Nick.
You see, that's how you know you're doing everything right as a DM.
Yeah, exactly. When I get people yelling at me, I'm just like, man, I just let the hate flow. Let it continue. Just all you're doing right now, this is just a cool breeze from a fan, just making my day.
Those tears taste good?
Oh, absolutely. It helps mix with the protein drink I'm drinking.
Delightful. Yep. I'm actually full, but
gotta keep the fluids up. Yep.
So where would you like to send that to the van?
That one was $5 to Sammy, so van, I guess, in theory.
Yeah, van's good.
Van.
From there we have $1 from Christopher Ramos, who for the pepper, who said, "Might need to VOD tonight, but here I lay down a challenge to Grimm. When the moment is appropriate, this session or later ones, I challenge thee to drop a Panic at the Hakusho reference. Much love, BTW." We had so many plans for that. that will never come to
Dude.
pass. That shit is
Oh!
so dead.
Oh man, I was super excited for that, and then it's like, okay, I guess we're not doing another one.
We
People
named
don't
it
want
Panic at the Haku Show for a reason. And we're like, we're gonna have to reveal why we did this at some point.
Yeah.
And then the show's dead. So no, we won't. You'll never know.
All my hard work gone down the drain, and then Chase was like, "Oh, let me make that even crazier," and then our hard work is now on the drain.
Yeah,
so.
we both failed in
I'm
spectacular
excited
fashion.
to learn about this once we're off stream.
Fair. From there, we have another dollar from Christopher Ramos, who said, "I'd also like to put a down payment on Narratormon sings the Christmas hits. Do you guys take traveler's checks with the currency of the Mexican peso?" I'm sure the narrator needs everything he can get right now. He's always in harrowing situations.
As far as I'm aware, his current budget right now is like 2 schmeckles, and we don't know how much that actually translates to real-world currency.
Mm-hmm. Very vague. Very vague. From there, we have Midnight Sky, who donated $15, saying, "Hello again, schmucks. Your girl Sarah is back. I'd like to give these tokens to Sammy, Reiner, and Gary, since I feel that they're probably the ones most affected by what happened last time. Yours truly, the Princess of Chaos."
Dude, I feel like shit is right now.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Feel like shit? Oh! Shit!
So that's,
so I got 1 point from the
yeah,
previous one.
We each got 1 point, and I assume Sammy's is going to the van yet again.
unless
No,
you want to
but-
give it to somebody else.
Yeah.
I
Back
have,
to the
I have
van.
a bunch of open spots as well, unless you want to give it to the van. I understand.
I mean, you could take it, yeah.
Okay, I'll take it.
But the
give
one
it
before
Fuck you,
that,
Van
for
Mon.
Reiner.
Fuck you, twins.
The ones before were only $1, so no token.
True.
Oh, okay.
True.
How dare.
From there, we have there's one more and then one from TMK, and I'm really
Oh,
tempted.
well.
I'm really tempted to read TMK's because it's a lot of
Did
chaos.
they do it? Did
Uh,
they do it again?
So let's read TMK's and then we'll read the rest on our first break. So
That
we
works.
got first off we have Alec Reef right before TMK, who donated $5, saying, "Okay, Riot, this token goes to." All right. Well, since he's no longer here, the spoils go to the victor. So Nick, here's your blood token. Also, this is in good fun. I hope you know that. Let's have fun, and I'll make a pool to see who Nick kills next.
Fine, I won't add it to Aldermon's sheet instead. Fine.
Aldemon's getting that token for the Where's Aldemon one shot maybe one day.
Yeah, maybe.
He's just actually at the beach, just with a just getting a tan. It's like, you know, I really need some me time.
I really did need a break from everything.
Love it. It's nice to just get away from it all.
Oh, yeah.
From there, TMK donated $350, which let me just
sorry, what?
reemphasize, $350 US.
Yeah.
Which what the fuck?
That's
That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. They say, "Just ignore me as I fuel all these tokens into Vanmon. Hope you all had a great day and stay digital friends."
To the van it goes.
Man is
You
so powerful.
monster.
You
Everyone-
are resupplying the man.
Everyone stop praying for my grandpa. He's too
powerful.
strong. The police
Everyone
can't
stops-
pin him down.
I love how whenever I see TMK, I'm like, oh my god, that's incredible. And then I remember, oh wait, no, it's TMK. He's gonna do this to fuck us. But they're gonna do this to fuck us.
Thanks, TMK.
Appreciated.
We appreciate you. And the van appreciates the substance, I assume.
Nick
Consume.
Nick just walks into the game with a gun, tries to shoot, but he just hears the click. It's like, damn, TMK busts through the window, does a shoulder roll, and just drops a bag filled with magazines and tactical hand grenades.
He
and
just
grapples
gives
out
Nick
of the
a
room.
new-
Honestly, it's like Nick goes to like line up the kill shot with a pistol, and TMK busts through the wall. And is like, "Nick, no, you know better than this," and hands Nick a minigun that's like attached to an assault helicopter, and is like, "You know what to really do."
Nick's like, you're right, hand me the bazooka.
You're right. Sharing is caring.
He just has like the infinite ammo glitch.
Infinite ammo, never reloading, always
Yeah.
just going.
What a good time.
Oh.
What a good time.
We're
He's just
gonna
the
find
heavy
out
in
that-
TF2.
We're just gonna find out that High Angemon has a supercomputer that he has named That's like an abbreviation that means that's the TMK.
Blue Angel asked, "Do the tokens go in the gas hole?" And just listen. This is a family-friendly channel where we say many swear words. Do not talk about Vanmon's gas hole like that.
Not in my Christian Digimon server.
In front of my OSHA compliance manual.
Thank you.
And from there, I believe we are ready to roll into the game.
I believe so.
Before the recap, just to reiterate things that we always say before we jump into the stream, we are going to be mostly being immersed in the game, in the story, in the magic, that in the wonderful tale that Nick is weaving before our very eyes. So during the stream, when we go to the game screen, we're not going to see the chat. And we're probably not going to see you guys messaging things. If you see someone trying to get a hold of us, just try to tell them, like, hey, just wait for the break, get a hold of them then. They're coming back. It's a coming. Don't worry about it. And, you know, keep your hands and feet inside the stream at all times for those moments. So, we will be rolling into that very shortly, but I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good time. It's going to be fun. Heck yeah. And with that, narrator time.
So we'll slide on over to the other side and we'll get the narrator going. You know, once we find his start button.
Bah.
Do you need me to send it again?
No, I got it. I just missed the live button. I made buttons on my stream deck for everything except for live. And I'm like, why did I make buttons for everything except this? What a fool I am.
Trace, I bought the loop deck specifically so I could make a button for export PNG in Photoshop. I have done nothing else with it.
I get it. I have like so many buttons on this thing, and I'm missing the one that I needed when I needed it most.
It vanished, like the avatar.
Also, just make sure that you're on the dice area for the right hand side thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, you're
For the viewer. That way it's
got it fixed. Thank
excellent.
you.
Proud of you.
And that's how I escaped the guillotine. Oh, hey, you. Surely you're here to hear about last time when our tale was told, and not my thrilling escape from 18th century murder hardware. Great! So the group fought Hyandramon, Bombermon, and Eismon scatter mode as they fought to avenge Meteormon and save Wendigomon. The fight was going well, too. Eismon went down from Magunimon, and Strikedramon really lived up to his name and struck Bombermon so hard he just exploded. Now that leaves Hyandramon, and that'll surely be super easy, barely an inconvenience. Oh, no, I'm reading this is where things make a turn for the sad. In a surprise move, startling everyone, Rite was on the battlefield and was able to be attacked and was damaged horribly. We saw this coming many times. But actually, he was straight up heckin' murked by this big bad tin man. And there was very much crying. There was even a flashback. Agunimon digivolved into Aldemon and tried to take revenge for his fallen partner, but Hyandramon escaped, warning them that they'd have a hard time getting through his tower. The Vandals had a second to mourn Riot, ER checking on Gary, who felt particularly bad, and Reiner consoled Sammy, who was extra traumatized. Grayson tried to distract himself with a computer, teens am I right, as Aldemon talked to the other Digimon. He needs to do some soul searching and leave the group. This is sad. So yeah, they've had quite a day. Down 2 friends, one flew off on a spirit quest and the bad guy escaped. But at least they turned a lab into a junkyard. That's something. I don't know, I'm not great at motivational speeches. I once tried to give an emboldened speech for world peace and accidentally started the purge. That was my bad. That's where the guillotine was from. But enough about me. Let's see who's waiting for these kiddos on today's Digi-Destiny!
So, it's been a while.
I love
It's been a while. But it is late in the evening at this point after all of the events have taken place. The rioting in the Colosseum, the events that happened in the underground laboratory, and everyone kind of figuring out for themselves what they're planning on doing. At this point, I believe you all had returned to Meteormon's home to try and get some level of rest and figure out a few things for your next plans going forward. I think it's safe to say that we are into the next morning. Following
We're in morning, all right.
what happened. And, well, again, it's still hard to tell time given the fact that everything is roughly lit the same down here in the underground.
Oh, I meant
Meteormon.
MOUR.
Meteormon could tell time.
He had a watch. Where's the watch, Nick?
Deleted.
Like everything else.
He had a
So-
way of telling time like nobody else could.
You all are still within the confines of the underground, and you had brought Wendigomon along with you just kind of keeping what remains of the group together after everything that had happened. So, with it being the next day, what is everyone doing?
ER kind of wants to do like a wellness check on everybody.
It's fine. I would say go ahead and roll me a grit check, and we'll see depending on how high that is, where like how well your wellness check is on everybody, just from casual observation.
Alright. Hey, that's really good. I have a D8 for that.
A 7. All right. As far as you can see from everybody, I mean, the effects of yesterday are still very fresh in everyone's minds. It is hard to have a direct jump from everything that just happened into the motivation to get moving forward. There's a lot of downtrodden faces, a lot of individuals that are even struggling to just like wake up and get up in the morning and pull themselves out of bed.
The Hokotokos really hitting us today.
It really is. But as far as you can tell from everybody, this is likely to be expected given everything that's happened.
Yeah. I do want to check on Strikemon, see how he's doing.
It's fine.
As
So-
longest he's been Strikemon
Exactly.
for a very long time.
Where are we right now?
Currently, you are located within Meteormon's home. Whether or not you decided to pass out in the guest house that was set up for all of you, or, you know, wherever you guys decided to actually
Is there
sleep.
like an attic place? Like a
the-
peephole looking
the
out
two-
to the city?
Currently, no viruses within
Some
sight.
kind of widow's peak. You can
With
sit
the,
on.
Exactly. He's just out there like a little like bat cave type of thing, like, looking down and everything.
All the
The buildings-
gargoyles on Meteormon's house.
There is now.
I don't know. I mean, yeah, there's Strikemon now, but no. The buildings themselves are only like about 1 story tall, so you probably could have woken up at a early enough time to just either perch yourself or sit atop the roof of the guest house where everyone's been kind of staying, and that's where ER would find you.
Okay. Can I be situated to notice he's coming? Is there a way I can roll?
I mean, you have a pretty decent view from the top end of there.
Alright.
I would say that you can probably notice that he's coming.
So Strikemon hears someone coming, goes on the roof perched, waiting for someone to come and thinking it might be a enemy.
And ER is not like attempting in any way to be stealthy.
That's fun.
Yeah, so it's just like he probably walks in and views like, "Hey, bud, how's it going?"
Stops midway, realizing it's you.
Oh boy.
Oh, hey. Perches back down. Nothing much. Are you okay?
Yeah. I'll get there. He goes in for a hug. I just need to tell you that I'm really proud of you.
Sorry, can you say that again? You're a
No,
little quiet.
I'm-
I just raised you up.
I just wanted you to know that I'm really proud of you.
Thank you. I've been getting more used to myself as of recently.
I know you're really nervous about this whole thing, but you were amazing out there, man.
I
Thank you
appreciate
for-
it. You were great out there too.
Thanks, man. Thanks for believing in me and trusting me with this.
As you're still hugging him, Striker Dramon is very just not accustomed to thinking how to do stuff compared to Monodramon, so thinks about what to do in response and like touches your head but doesn't really know if like you should pat it or not. So it just kind of comes off as really creepy, like his claws are slowly just like caressing your hair like if something's about like going to kill you or something, but like he's trying to be like nice about it. It's very awkward. He's very awkward about this. So I don't know how you feel about that, but he's doing that while you're hugging him and, saying this to him.
We're probably gonna have to de-digivolve everyone soon once we decide to get going.
If that's what's needed. I just want to make sure the perimeter. Just want to make sure the area is clear of any virus types or anything like that before you
Just-
de-digivolve me.
Sure thing. Just remember that not all virus types need to be attacked. Hitmon's a virus
Yes.
type.
Interrogate them first,
Yeah.
then
we'll
ask
start with that.
questions.
Yes. Ask for their intention, and if they seem non-threatening, that's
Yes,
totally
torture
fine.
them, then ask questions.
No. Other way around. We talk to them first. Talk to them first.
Talk to them while torturing them
No.
to make sure they're good.
No.
But not all viruses are good.
No. Not all viruses are bad. We talk to them first, and they might be snippy or something. But that doesn't mean they're
Snippy, we snip them off.
No. Wait. No. I'm making this worse. I imagine this conversation goes for like 20 minutes.
I like to imagine that it does go for exceedingly longer than it should.
It's just a who's on first conversation.
Third base.
Okay, so talk to them. And if they're good, beat them up just a teensy weeny bit just to make sure.
No, if they're good, then no beat up at all.
You know, we'll work it out later. It's fine.
Yeah. I'll go on patrol with you, and I can help you sort them out.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna do a little bit. We'll talk about it later.
Yeah.
Great. What a great welcome back.
We'll lock down the
And
details
this is-
after I go on patrol.
I'll on the details after I break the Geneva Convention.
And this is why Batman has a Robin.
To keep the code. Yes.
Thank
I
you,
got-
Tim Drake.
No
Yor is definitely Robin, Yor.
kill, but there are fates worse than death.
Of the American health system.
Oh no. I'm gonna be in debt forever. But aside from that, were you going to see anybody else? Or did anybody else have any immediate things they wanted to get done? It is still early-ish in the day, and you can do a little bit of some prep work before figuring out where your next moves are taking you.
Yeah, you all wanted to check on everybody, but I don't want to if I wanted to jump to everyone else first.
It's fair.
Reiner's gonna go to Sammy if Sammy isn't busy or not there.
I mean, I'm definitely there. I think Sammy is still in the bed, just sort of hanging out, thinking about stuff.
We learned a word for this.
It's true.
Okey-dokey.
Yeah, she's Hercule Dirklin.
Okay. So I walk in with Duskmon with me. And I see that I go in I guess, notice that you're not aware that I'm there? Like,
Yeah, you sneak in.
I sneak in, exactly.
You're sneaky.
I sneak in. I don't want to do that.
Just roll.
Booga booga!
Just roll a 53 flight check.
Again.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
You know, I'll roll to see how sneaky I am. Is that fine?
Sure, go right ahead. Roll me.
Are we
Go ahead. You can go ahead.
For real? Are we
Someone
getting
brought it
jumped
up,
on
and now it's like I guess we're doing this.
I was
Okay.
kidding.
I would say, yeah, Reiner, if you want, you can go ahead and make me a flight check. Sammy, in response, you can make a. I guess we'll say that it's gonna be I say a brains check to notice them.
Are
Okay.
you
So it'll be-
distracted because you're upset, or are you
That's
actively
what I was
looking?
hoping to get the here, but like
As if you're distracted because you're upset. I feel like that's maybe a grit one.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
sure. If that's the case, then yeah, we'll make it a grit roll versus
Up to you.
versus a
You
flight
do
check,
this.
and whoever loses will take the adversity token.
Yeah, we'll do great. I'm like sitting there sighing. Just like, like sad sighing.
Yeah.
man, you gotta.
Incredible.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's how it goes. So yeah,
All right, so I'm
I
not
would say
sneaking
so-
in, but I walk in and you don't notice me because you're
Yeah.
upset.
Oh,
There we go.
oh.
Thank you for setting the mood. There
I'm
we go.
so tempted to roll flight for Duskmon, and Sammy's just like, "Oh hey, Duskmon."
You know what?
Just Duskmon.
Do it.
not-
Do it. I said you were there too.
Well.
Do it, you coward.
Yeah, you
I
may as
swear
well.
to God, if you get
I-
lower than
I
It'll be
literally
funny if it was a
cannot
two.
fail this check. I add 3 to flight. I cannot fail it.
You're sluggish.
Well-
Don't. Just roll the dice.
All right, you got it.
There you go. It's fine.
you scared me. I saw a single digit. I saw. I'm like, did he get a 0?
You know,
did
nine
it.
is really, when
I
you really
rolled a
think about
0
nine,
on an
it's just an
8-sided die.
You know, when you think about it, 9 is just an upside down 6. So really, he got 6. But 6, you got to subtract that.
Yeah, because 6 is afraid of 7.
Yeah. So you got to go
7, 8,
back
9.
7.
I
So really,
mean,
he got -1. Simon notices him.
Dustmon explodes into scene.
Kicks the door clean off the hinges.
Duskmon walks in. Hey, everybody, and we just hear like the audience applause.
What it do, everybody?
Nice. Well done.
Duskmon kicks the door open. Sammy, holy fuck! Anyway, I'm sorry.
So yeah, the two of you walk in. You see that Sammy is kind of just laying in bed, just very herkle-durkled. Systemon Noir is there, kind of just leaning against the bed. They will notice you wander in, and they'll kind of lift their head up, motioning over towards Sammy.
Okay.
They've been like this for a while.
I was worried about that.
Oh.
I sit down on the bed. I put my hand on Sammy to just kind of, have a loving arm out there.
I didn't see you come in.
I really wasn't trying to be stealthy or anything.
Keep it together, guys. Keep it together for 2 seconds.
Ask too much of me.
Do you maybe want to go out and do something for a bit?
Like what?
Is there any tissues I can get, like a tissue box or something?
I actually just roll over and use your t-shirt to wipe my tears.
Yep, that is absolutely,
I want to roll to see if
I.
I notice or not.
Reminder: strength is gross.
Yep,
That's true.
it is absolutely a strength.
Sammy has yet to reveal her full
You know what?
power.
I don't notice. I'm looking like around the room thinking of something as she does that.
And you're just like, I don't need to be looking at sad little sister right now.
No.
I'll just be a
Duskmon-
calming presence.
Duskmon sees it and can't look away, but isn't saying anything.
One eye is twitching of just like, oh god.
Yeah,
We don't have a way to wash that.
I fully
Maybe.
wipe the nose and the eyes too.
I think you're using something that's actually not my clothing, but you are.
Yeah.
Maybe we can like go out and get like something sweet to eat or something. How about
Yeah.
that?
That sounds nice. I think I'd like that. And I'll get up and sort of like so slowly and like sadly and pathetically start walking towards the door. And I'm like, Sister Mon, are you gonna come too?
Sistermon is gonna at this point get up, stretching a little bit. They'll spin the Anthony's before reholstering them.
I can come along if you'd like.
Yeah, it'll be like an outing, just like the four of us, and we'll get a treat.
Yeah. Maybe even 2
Duskmon-
treats.
Duskmon puts a hand on Reiner's shoulder. It's time. And he bends over and says, "Does Sammy want a piece?"
I need someone in the chat to timestamp that. That needs to be a short.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are so fucking back.
Wordlessly, arms in the air, grabby hands.
Just extends arms backwards to lift you up. Puts you on his back.
I can't wait for the fan arts.
Reiner just looks being like, what the fuck is going on?
Duskmon gives a solemn nod as though he's making the greatest sacrifice of his life.
I feel like
I
this
just
is
look up
good.
with my eyes just wide open, with my mouth just like open, like, what?
I'm gonna look at Ryan and be like, I know you're jealous.
No.
I know you're jealous.
I just nod.
Sistermon Noir is gonna look at you, Reiner, and like give you like the once over up and down before shaking their head.
I thought she was.
Yeah,
gonna
you're not
ask,
getting. Yeah, you're not getting out these.
why do
Before they
people
just
think I
stroll
want
out of the
this?
room.
I just put my hand, just palm face, just being like, ugh. And then I touch the area where Sammy was, cleaning herself up, and I'm like, oh, oh God,
Got him.
what the heck, Sammy. And then
So you guys decide to head on into town to go and
Mm-hmm.
get do a nice little just like outing, walk around, maybe grab a snack of some kind.
What are Gary and Grayson up to?
A very solid question. I know Grayson had mentioned he wanted to try to find a way to contact Jordan.
Yes.
Completely fair.
His last attempt last night was not very helpful, not very fortuitous, so he's going to try again.
Alrighty then. I would say for this brains check to try and get a message out, it's gonna be you are using Meteormon's console, which is fine, but again, you don't really know how it all works per se. It's different from the D terminal. It's not as like advanced as the D terminal is, but it's also a completely odd setup in the way that it's done. So I'd say brains check DC of 15.
I'm going to make a character decision and not add skilled at computers.
Just a flat roll on this.
Still with my +1 from just being me, but I feel
That's
like
fair.
he's exhausted mentally and emotionally, and he's not working with his full faculties right now.
That is completely fair. Go ahead and give me that check then.
Watch me explode 6 times.
Let's see it. Close.
Alrighty.
Turn on its side. I'm going to suspend my 8 to make it an infinity.
That's how it works.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is actually how that.
quick
Yeah,
one?
I would use the alliance system and just suspend Grayson. Could you just turn my token to its side? I can't.
Just Gargomon midair, like kind of hovers a foot higher and then turns sideways.
There we go, buddy.
Just
There we
hovering
go.
midair.
Now you get +1 security attack.
Are you adding any tokens to this or no?
No.
All right, then. Yeah, take your adversity token then. You try to figure out a way of accessing Meteormon's console, being like, well, there has to be a way to like somehow get a message out, because Meteormon was able to physically get out. There has to be a way to at least send a message of some kind. And throughout all of the searching that you're doing, you're not deadbeat tired in the form of like having stayed up all night. Granted, I'm sure sleep was not very well earned for the lot of you. But aside from everything else that's been happening and going on, it is taking all of your willpower to not be so frustrated that you just trash the console.
Damn it. I need a break.
Gargomon puts a hand on Grayson's shoulders, like, it's okay, man. Just take your time. You don't have to rush this.
I know. I just need to keep myself occupied. You know. I just need to keep my mind busy.
I get you.
I mean, that's what I normally do when bad stuff happens.
I mean,
hey, this is gonna sound weird. Would you mind being Terriermon for a little bit?
yeah, no, I'm go for it. D-Teach off me.
How many tokens do I get back again? 6?
You'll be getting 4.
4? I thought it was 6.
6 to Evo, 4 for refund, unless you have the ability thing.
Oh, really? I thought it was just like you get everything you get back.
No, it is not a freebie.
Gary
Unless you
specifically has a
have
feature
that.
that lets it be a freebie, but that's Gary.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I thought it was. I've been doing that the wrong way these past few sessions. Then thank you for
Well,
correcting me
okay.
on that.
I'm glad we learned that now. So,
Yeah.
go ahead and take 4 tokens, and
Yep.
It's fitting that Terriermon's tamer was committing the tax fraud.
exactly. So, sure enough,
Yes.
Gargomon, you're going to go ahead and feel that warmth overtaking your body for a moment before your size diminishes and Terriermon remains.
Yes. Back to criminal activities.
And Grayson's just going to like hug his little buddy.
Aw.
You're a
I
lot
squeak.
You're a lot easier to hug when you don't have Gatling hands.
This is true.
I'm just imagining this is true. Behold. And then like both arms, both legs, and then the ears just wrap around like a blanket.
Absolutely. It's like,
Such comfort.
He just wraps around Grayson like Koromon in the first half of the Digimon movie.
great with the weird sound effects.
I know back when this all started, I was paranoid about something happening to you. And I know I can't just create reasons to keep you out of the fight or trash bin armor to keep you safe. But we'll do what we can to keep each other protected. I don't want anything bad happening to you, buddy.
Grayson. You're so much stronger than you give you some credit for.
I know, it's just really
I
hard to
know.
feel that way right now.
I know. And that's okay. You don't have to bounce back right away. You can take your time. We'll get through this together. I this is just very far outside my specialty.
I know. But we still have each other.
Yeah. I feel really
that's
bad
it
for
for-
Alderman in that
I'm sorry,
regard.
what was that?
I feel really bad for Alderman in that regard.
Yeah. Yeah.
How about we go for a walk? Clear your head. Give yourself a break.
Yeah. Grayson picks up Terriermon, plops him on his head. Just some fresh air in this underground cave may do me some good.
Exactly. Moment, Ty.
Terriermon, your nose starts bleeding.
I explode into data.
And then
And-
Lopmon becomes my partner.
And there
we
goes another
go.
one.
Canon.
Red, you're now Lopmon. And Wendigomon.
Momentai, which is of course short for "this is a moment I'd like to fully experience with you."
Not any reference to anything else, please, Mr. DM. Do not delete me.
Turns out that's all. That's the phrase you want to say to kill switch me.
It just activates all the sleeper agent tendencies.
Suddenly, Terriermon remembers the past and is not happy.
Okay, I'm Cocomon. No, Coco. Wendigomon now. I went to the dubbed script. My bad.
All right, so you guys decide to wander your way into town at some point.
Yeah.
Gary.
Yeah.
Oh, you doing?
Gary's probably chilling alone with Wizardmon at the moment. Around the time he's hearing everybody, he's been mostly just sitting quietly thinking about things since the night before. And around the time he hears most of everybody leaving to go to town, he's gonna kind of turn to Wizardmon. Hey, Wizardmon?
Yes, Gary.
I don't really know how to broach the subject, but I, said a lot of fairly hurtful things about you in front of you the last time that we, were out there, and, I'm still sorry that I said all that to you.
If I may be honest, I'm not certain they weren't warranted. I have been rather callous to the other Digimon, with no regard to how they felt, or how you felt in that regard. I've just been acting with your best intentions without really considering how you felt to that end.
Well, I get that, but, you know, I guess we'll both work on improving then.
Quite. I have some ideas to get better in touch with the little one. The, Magimon.
Okay. What are they?
I'm going to need Terriermon.
Okay. You want to stay as Wizardmon throughout that?
For this, it may be best as a learning experience.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll I'll make sure that that happens for that. Okay.
Thank you. And is there anything I can do for you right now?
I don't know. I think as part of what I need to do moving forward, I think it's worth it if I told you a story. I just hope that Magimon also remembers it so I don't have to say it twice.
I think if it's important to you, he'll hear it.
Okay. Here's hoping. So, back when I was really young, like still a kid myself, I didn't really care a whole lot about what my dad's job was. I didn't care a whole lot about politics or I kind of really didn't care what a lot of people thought back when I was really young. And I got really into magic, like stage magic specifically. You might not know exactly what that is. It's not like casting spells. It's more of like sleight of hand, where you kind of make people believe that you're magic, but like you're really just doing like sleight of hand things.
Deception craft.
In a way, yeah. But there's a lot of like pageantry and stuff about it. There's a lot of showmanship, and you kind of got to know how to control a crowd, and there's a lot to it. But
Okay.
that was what I was really interested in when I was very young, and Earl Vista is not that big of a town, so there were a lot of kids of a lot of different ages all hanging out with each other, and I got bullied pretty relentlessly for liking magic the way that I did, and I kind of got bullied to the point where I stopped pursuing it, and
But you enjoyed it.
I did. I still enjoy it as well, and it's still something that I'm really passionate about, but I just kind of haven't been pursuing it at all, and I never really thought about why I never really picked it back up, because, when I was young, I stopped doing it, and I kind of just started doing whatever everybody wanted me to do. Like, my dad wanted me to get a relevant college degree and expected me to be a straight A student and, get good grades so he'd look good, and I just kind of did what everybody else wanted for a really, really long time. And I think I'd still be doing whatever everybody else wanted now if I hadn't been brought to the digital world. I mean, the last thing that I was doing before I got brought here was trying to get coffee for people I hate, because they told me to, at a job that I don't like, with people I don't care about, with stuff that I don't find relevant, and I don't know that I'd ever go back to things that I liked doing if I wasn't brought here. And I'm not trying to be hurtful with this thought, but I feel like Magimon is a reflection of who I used to be before I was bullied to some extent. The kid who's still excited to follow his passions and do the things that he likes and doesn't really care what everybody's thinking around him. I mean, Magimon's, very empathetic, and he cares about others' feelings a lot, but I guess I haven't seen him get bullied, but that's neither here nor there. I feel like you might be a reflection of who I was before I came here. somebody who's just moving forward with intention to get the best results for whatever purpose that I needed to get them done for, somebody who kind of forgot how to have fun. And I think maybe if I work on my stuff more and try to pursue more of things that I like, then maybe it might help you as well. What do you think?
That is a lot to take in, Gary.
Yeah,
I
sorry.
didn't know you had that sort of past. I'm sorry you went through all that.
Well, you know, we've been kind of preoccupied with a lot up till now. And, you know, we don't know a lot about Riot. There's a lot that we never asked him. There's a lot that we just do not know. And now we probably never will. So I think it's important to share a lot of this info with each other, and especially with you, because you're my partner. And I think it's important that we really know each other and finally get on the same page, and that we're more of a team.
Gary, about Riot.
Yeah?
You are not a bad person. I just want you to know that.
Thanks. I appreciate it, and I know you mean it, and I'm gonna try to take it to heart as best I can, but I feel like I need to feel like I've earned it myself. I feel like I have to grow more, and I have to think more about the people around me and how I treat them even in times of great stress, and that it's not fair to everybody else that I react very negatively to the same situations that they're in. So I need to keep working to improve who I am and what I do as well.
And those same people want the same for you. So for their sake, be kind to yourself as well.
Okay.
And Wizardmon's just going to place a hand on Gary's shoulder. And we will see if we can rekindle that. Well, maybe not rekindle. Fix what may be broken. The lost part that you missed out on.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. And, okay, here, you asked if there's something you could do for me. Here, do this. Put both your arms out.
Okay, like this?
Yep, super wide, yep.
Okay.
And then Gary's gonna go in for a big hug.
Oh.
Aww.
Wizardmon holds for a second, not knowing what to do before slowly, reciprocating, like this.
Yep, yeah, you can hug back. Yeah, you can hug back. It's okay.
Tightens the hug. And he feels things in his heart, like, oh, friend.
I squished your soul back into place.
A single tear runs down Wizardmon's face and also the skull on the hat.
As it should.
Heck yeah. I'm happy with my scene.
There you go. So, for everyone that's kind of wandering into town at this point, which would be for Sammy, Reiner, and Grayson, kind of various different intervals.
I do want to say that Wizardmon is going to try to catch up to Terriermon at some point.
Yes.
Completely fair. So, for those that are in town, which let's get a little bit of some better music going around for the most part. Something that's a little.
The town's spooky right now.
Something that's a little less.
The day is cold and dark and
spooky
dreary.
day.
The rains and the wind is never weary.
With Something that's a little bit more like. How about?
Just gonna imagine Reiner keeps finding
That's
snot in
fine.
new places he didn't think he would find them.
Sure, this will be fine.
Sammy
This'll
really
work
did a
little
number
better.
on that shirt.
Yeah.
So,
Took your sweet ass time on
I'm
it.
hearing new arts.
Season 2 designs.
Oh no.
as a lot of you are wandering into town, you will actually find that while Wendigomon was not with you at Meteormon's house, you'll find that Wendigomon is here in town and is actually in discussion with another Digimon down here.
I know too hard.
Nani?
So let me get this straight. Things were all kinds of messed up given everything with the leader of the desert. You were kind of all caught up in that for however many cycles at this point, and you want to thoroughly apologize for things that were in essence not your fault. That's a way to downplay it, but yes. I see. Well, that being the case, I mean, I guess it would be nicer to have some level of security at the Coliseum. That would definitely help. Seeing as how it seems a lot more individuals were trying to cheat this last go-around of things. Granted, I don't think we can really call this round of tournaments a proper success, even with all the bits and cash flow and things. Regardless, we can definitely add you on to staff. I'll have to pull some strings, talk to some individuals, and clear it with some of the other higher-ups and other Nanimon, but yeah, we can certainly do that. I very much appreciate that. I'd like to rectify some of the sins I've committed here. Try to be some force of good instead of a constant warning to other fighters. Yeah, of course. We'll work on that, Maybe turn that doom and gloom upside down somewhere. Oh, hey, folks!
As they kind of turns and sees Reiner and Sammy and your Digimon wandering in. By this point, you would have gotten a candy on a stick from one of the nearby stalls. that's
Candy
still
on
up.
a stick?
A schnack'em?
Yeah, like
Not rock,
yeah.
like candy rocks or anything like that?
not rock candy. It's more like how I best can describe this is essentially like a little bit more solidified jelly on a stick. Like you actually have to kind of bite into it in order to break it off. It's not hard, but it definitely holds its shape better than regular like gelatin.
Is this all they had? I could have made something better.
I guess we live and learn. But I mean, you paid for it, so I'm gonna eat it. Do you
How
not
much
want
did I
yours?
pay for it? You can have mine.
I'm gonna say that you paid for these, one for each of you, 20 bits total.
Okay.
These are not expensive.
I just want to make sure.
That's fair.
Oh god, I gotta break it down from that. Okay.
It was 2.3 trillion bits.
There we go.
High quality.
I
A
did
mere
that.
drop in my massive fortune.
And I'd say
Yeah,
it's at this
you can
point
have mine.
that,
And then we
as
notice.
as you two are wandering in, then yeah, I would say that Grayson, probably in a minute or two, you can probably wander in to see this scene as well.
Do we notice Grayson first or Wendigomon first?
I'd say you notice these two. Grayson's coming in a minute.
Yeah, I'm not there
Okay.
yet.
So
I see that you all are awake now. Good. I hope I did not stir your sleep with my movements.
Reiner looks at Sammy to see if she's dealing with anything seeing Wendigomon since what happened last time.
I think Sammy's just not really looking at Wendigomon and just sort of eating her snack and being like, I mean, if any of us actually slept, yeah.
I see. I understand that things have been strained.
Yeah. But at the end of it all, we I'm glad we managed to get you out of their control.
And I will forever be grateful for that. Even if I may not return to what I once was, it is good to have a voice again. Though it does still feel scratchy.
So what are you doing now?
Yeah, this one was actually asking for a job to work at the Coliseum to help pay dividends for, I guess, previous transgressions that, given the understanding of things, are totally not their fault and not really needed, but we'll take all the help we can over at the Coliseum. It'd probably help that we have a veteran, relatively successful fighter, given the history, which we can easily take care of and explain, given enough time. It'll be a while before we ever get any of these games back up again. But yeah, they were hoping to work alongside us here at the Coliseum for a while. Help us out with recovery. Which does remind me, by the way, big apologies for the, technically the finals not exactly happening for all the different cups.
It's fine. I think the only ones a little disappointed would be Monodramon.
Then they'll be further disappointed to know that we did issue a statement after all of the rioting quelled down. For those that actually didn't involve themselves in the rioting and were still around, as it were. The individuals that stayed behind, they were some of the last few participants of the cups, and we didn't exactly have anything else to do with the prizes, as it were, so we kind of gave them to whoever was left over at that point.
Well, I don't really care. Everyone else can cry, I guess. They cared.
In the distance, you hear Terriermon crying, having just heard that on the cusp. His ears are very big.
They are very
You gave
big.
up.
Yes,
I
you
know.
did. You gave up to Monodramon.
That was
I
Storm
know.
talking.
Fair.
But
The shippies.
Terriermon does have intentions.
So at this point, yeah, Grayson, you and Terriermon would have wandered in.
I have a question about that Nanimon. I have a question about the Nanimon. I have a question about the
I-
Nanimon.
I just have one thing to say to Wendigomon before we do that.
Sure, go ahead.
So, hearing about how Wendigomon's using, his strength and all that to protect, I look and I just tell him, so using the strength they give you to try to rectify all the pain.
As best I can. I'm not exactly good at fixing things, but if I can help keep things safe, I suppose that will be enough for now.
That sounds exactly like a bunch of old pals I used to have back in my day in high school. Bunch of people who didn't know what to do with their lives and decided to just have fun while not really thinking about other people and how they were hurting them. When I came in the picture and set them in order, they really didn't know what to do except for being protectors and stuff. The problem with that is that they weren't really thinking about what they really wanted to do. I understand that you don't feel like you can do much right now, and I think it is a good thing to help the tournament after all that you were forced to do. But just remember, just try to think what you would want to do after this. Because at one point, it's your life, and you should do what you feel is important for you and is going to make you happy.
Wise words. I'll be sure to take them to heart.
Yeah, sorry. I usually don't like talking about that kind of stuff, but I get what you're going through. So I appreciate you being nice and calling it wise, but you know.
At which point you'll see Wendigomon's smile, which for the first time since their like freedom from Hyandramon, the smile doesn't feel forced, and it doesn't come off as creepy or disheartening. It actually feels genuine.
Reiner smiles back. What a nice smile.
It's nice to feel natural for once.
At which point we hear the scurrying of feet as Terriermon turns the corner.
Wendigamon!
Ah. Hello, little runt.
Hey, just because you're my big sister now doesn't mean you can call me that.
I can when you're so small.
You.
I'm not digivolving you, no.
At which point they're gonna like pick you up by the top of your head and kind of plop them on their head.
I'll allow it.
Don't say the words.
Moment. Someone takes me out.
That explodes.
I thought you were gonna say upsies.
Nah, Terriermon is
do that.
currently they're already sitting on Wendigomon's head. So
Wendigamon, do you have any desire to go back to being Lopmon? I don't know who Lopmon is, to like whoever you were before this.
Go back to the beginning.
Thank you, Ed.
I was gonna say.
I had to.
I'm unsure how I would go about that. But perhaps in time, I can find the answer.
If there's anything we can do to help you, you're my partner's sister, so I want to help you if I can.
Yeah, let me officially introduce you to Grayson. He's probably the smallest guy I know.
I suppose I can make one request of you then.
Yeah?
Do stay safe.
Yeah. I'll do what I can.
And should you have need of me, I suppose I shall be here.
as they turn and their faces turn towards the Colosseum.
Good.
Yeah, that's right, because I got myself a new employee to help out with security.
Good. I have the feeling that the Static Desert is going to need someone like you to defend it.
At which
Not
point,
anymore.
Also,
treat our
yeah,
girl
go
right
ahead.
Over here.
What's up
I
now,
thought
sorry?
Grace was saying like treat our girl right over here. Like
Gotcha.
she wouldn't go human well.
And I just have a quick question.
Certainly. What's up, little one?
What's Sukaman?
Right. Thing about that, as I was just describing to the other compatriots here. After all the rioting kind of settled down, there were a few individuals left over from the various cups of the tournament that didn't involve themselves in such. And well, I had access to the prize pool of things, and well, I guess we have supposed winners for each of the different cups. And so they collected their prizes, and I believe most have moved on at this point, getting ready to leave.
Damn, Monmon sweet.
Actually, yeah, Monmon did stick around, so they are the official champion of the Rookie Cup this year, as odd as these tournaments have been.
Magimon would be devastated, but we'll get him next time. But yeah, do you know if Sukamon's still in town?
As far as I'm aware, after they were given their reward and earnings for the Champion Cup, they skedaddled out of town pretty darn quickly.
Damn.
Believe you me, I was not happy to be handing over that prize to them.
What prize did they get?
Ah, right.
Give me a moment to actually remember what the prizes were.
Chrome
Four things.
Digizoid is what I heard.
It was the champion got 15,000 bits and 3 cubes of Chrome Digizoid.
Gee, I wonder what Terriermon's intentions are.
And as for the Ultimate Cup, that ended up going to Astamon.
Gotcha. Well, if I see Sukumon out there, I'll make sure to give him a congratulations.
Yeah, don't hold your breath on that one. Believe you me. The last thing we need is them getting even bigger head than they already have.
They are only head.
That's my point exactly.
Don't worry, I have a special.
They have teeny tiny noodle arms.
And I have a special way of congratulating people. Don't you worry.
I know what you're alluding to,
What?
and
No,
I
you don't.
should stop you.
No, you shouldn't.
But really, this is a victimless crime.
It is exactly.
Well, it's outside of the Coliseum, so it's outside of my jurisdiction. So have at it, you bot.
Punishable by a fine means legal for a price.
Look, the static desert is a wasteland. If it happens out there, then really, who's gonna report you?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I suppose that's really all I've got for you for the most part. I will
There goes
see
my
you
plan.
eventually I'll see you in the coming days eventually here when the Gomon. As for a lot of you, take care with everything.
And Nanimon is going to go ahead and, much like you have seen plenty of times, roll up into a ball and just speed on out of there.
He is a
There goes-
legend.
There goes my plan to heist. I was going to rob Sukumon and correct this mistake.
Exactly.
There will be other opportunities. Don't worry.
I know. But
Eventually.
Think about the children. Think of the children.
What children? The
I don't
orphan.
know. The orphans.
We took care of those.
At the start of the stream. But yes, so at this point, y'all are kind of still standing in town, and Wendigomon is still looking over the lot of you.
Is there anything else that I can assist you all with before goodbye, as I said?
Actually, there might be one more thing I need from you. Grayson,
They're gonna
just
go ahead and raise an eyebrow.
stop by the Meteormon's house later. I want to see if I can make a communicator for you, so that if anything happens, you can reach us.
Of course. I suppose I shall see you later then.
Yeah.
And when
Can I get my partner back? He's still in your head.
Ah, yes.
they're gonna go ahead and grab Terriermon by the head, you'll hear a slight squeak as they place them on your head.
Thank you.
Terriermon's actually a little sad. It's like, when things calm down, I'd like to get to know you better.
I would like that very much, little one.
Okay, you know, one of these days I'm gonna digivolve and I'm gonna be so much bigger than you.
You'll still be little to me.
And they'll turn, kind of give like a long, flailing noodle arm wave as they begin walking their way over towards the Coliseum to get things started for their new position.
Grayson just looks over to Reiner. Is that what being like an older sibling is like? They look over to Reiner and Sammy. Is that about right?
For most, yeah. But you know, every sibling has a different kind of relationship in some small way. But yes, you know, we do tease.
I don't know what
Specifically
you're
about
talking
height.
about.
Oh damn! I just realized you were getting uppies from Dustmon.
Yeah,
doesn't
it was
count.
great. I could see everything.
Duskmon nods solemnly.
Good.
I just rub some of the snot onto Duskmon. I don't know.
Grayson is staying at least arm's length distance away from Reiner so that he doesn't get snotted.
How do you still have snot? How is
There
it
was
still
a lot.
liquid?
There
Dude,
was
it's
a lot.
everywhere, man. On this right side of my jacket. At this point now, I'm probably gonna take it off in a moment.
It's an
Actually-
epidemic.
I give up.
Every
One of
time
the-
he looks away, I add a little more.
No, you don't.
We get
honest-
season 2 odd commissioned. Reiner's just wearing the snot jacket.
Excellent.
It's got stats and everything. It's like another.
It's a
equipment.
+2 to. Is it +2 to brawn checks?
And half poison damage.
And it's a
I
-1
slide my
to charm
way through any
checks.
situation. Like a slip and slide.
Reiner, there's one thing I've been meaning to ask you.
Yeah, what's up?
You're probably one of the toughest people I know, if not the toughest. How do you stand up for yourself? It's something that I've been struggling with for myself.
You gotta fight what you think you believe in.
That easy?
Of course not. I mean, there's a lot more to it. But if there's something you really want to protect, you'll find any means possible to make sure that nothing hurts it.
Grayson's just going to reach up, pet Terriermon on his head. Yeah. I see your point.
I am
Think-
adorable.
You are the world's most adorable criminal. You know that, buddy?
You have no evidence.
My Digivice is gone, so yeah, we don't.
A victimless crime.
That was out of character too clear.
I was gonna say that's a little poorly timed.
Out of character for Grayson. Like that was
Out of
still-
character for Grace, out of character for Sammy. You don't need to ruin that further. Good lord.
Too soon.
It literally is. It's been a day.
I'm
It's-
sorry.
yeah.
Look, I cope with dark humor.
I know you do.
Just immediately starts bawling it.
More snot on the jacket.
Yeah, more snot.
Immediately punched in the face by Rite.
On the Duskmon.
Yeah.
Oh no, his many eyes.
It's
You're gonna get
okay.
it all up in his hair.
It's
like-
all on my back, where all of my very long hair is. Snot's
Oh.
very easy to get out of hair, right?
We may need to
Famously.
cut it.
Maybe? I don't know.
Cut the snot, of course.
We may need to bring in Impmon.
I wonder if the snot would stay through a Digivolution.
Well, one
Duskmon's
way to
not really
find out.
saying anything. just sitting there, holding Sammy, covered in snot.
Yeah. I'm like crying, but also still trying to eat the snack.
I was drinking water. I nearly died.
Yep.
Ah.
So, I would say at this point, Gary, you said you're also wandering into town with Wizardmon, correct?
No, I think we're gonna
Or-
be back at home for Grayson Terriermon, because we don't know where they're going. Probably going to do a meeting once everybody gets back.
Understandable. Did anyone else have anything they wanted to do in town? Any potential Digimon they wanted to meet up with before heading back to figure out plans for things over at Meteormon's abode?
Aldermon's gonna. Oh wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Striker Dramon wants to find Black Agumon and beat the shit out of him.
He's already dead. We have his cube.
He could be more
Okay.
dead.
Okay, this pleases Striker Dramon. So
For
he's
now.
good now.
It's good for now.
For now,
It's good for now.
till the cravings come back.
To the cravings.
I've got the munchies that only deletion of viruses can satisfy.
You better de-digivolve him before Duskmon is all I'm gonna say. I mean,
No, it's fine.
Yeah, it'll be great. But sure, I'd say at this point, if nobody has anything else, then everyone at this point reconvenes back at Meteormon's place and back in the main building that would be where Meteormon lived.
Back at the ranch.
Back at the ranch, where you all can figure out kind of next steps on where to go from here. I know that Sammy had mentioned something the evening prior before going to bed, but that's up for you all to discuss that now.
Fantastic, everyone's back. Terriermon, I was hoping to ask you for a favor.
Sure, why not?
Would you mind showing me how to have fun?
Terriermon gets the biggest, most wicked smile. We'll talk. I think you and I are gonna have a lot of fun, Betty.
That is the goal, yes.
I sense no danger here.
Nothing terrible could come of this.
You should be sensing fun, I hope.
I hope for similar things. I hear that growth isn't without pain. This'll probably be fine. I had wanted to ask if everybody wouldn't mind maybe having a meeting between all the human people.
Yeah.
Is everybody okay to do that at some point soon?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Sure.
Okay.
Are we doing it now?
I guess we're doing it now.
Yeah,
do it.
Sure.
Okay. So, first off, I guess just to double check, does anyone have anything that they need to talk about or get off their chest before I get started? Or am I just good to go?
What exactly is the meeting about, I guess, is the question.
Sure, yeah. I'm not trying to reopen very freshly opened wounds, but we don't know a whole lot about Riot. He didn't really talk to us about a whole lot because we didn't ask him about a whole lot, and we haven't really asked each other about a whole lot since we started adventuring because of the panic and the danger and everything going on. Yeah, there was a lot of really important stuff that we were all dealing with in a very pressing way. So we haven't really gotten a chance to talk to each other about what we were doing and who we were before we came here. And I think that would be really important to do. So I would like to hear from you all everything that you think is, important. Like people that are important to you, stuff that you've gone through, things that are worth mentioning, stuff that, shaped kind of who you are. So we've been mostly going through this as, people who are affected by everything, but not really as I feel like we could be more of a team, like a group of friends.
Yes.
And I feel like friends ask each other about stuff. So, who wants to go first?
Well, you brought it up, so you first.
Okay, yep. Yeah, sure thing. Okay.
Wizardmon is going to stand next to Gary for moral support.
Yeah, thanks, bud. Looks like I had to tell this the second time anyway. I kind of knew that was coming, though. Okay. So, Well, you guys know, my dad. He's the mayor of the town we're from. You guys assumedly know a little bit about, my family, I guess. I assume, because of that.
A little bit.
Not really a politics guy.
Fair, I guess.
I hacked your dad's speech.
Yep, that's a thing. Yeah. My dad is Mayor Stuart Pasternak. My mom is Susan, and my sister's name is Henrietta. She's 11, and didn't really talk about her a whole lot. Yeah, that's most of my family. I don't get along super great with any of them, but you know, that's how that is. I guess as far as like big details, that probably should explain some things, like gestures at Wizardmon. When I was a young kid, like about 5, I was super into stage magic and close-up magic and things like that, and I got bullied really, really bad, and I stopped doing it, and I just kind of did what everybody else wanted me to do. So, I kind of haven't been pursuing any of my passions or anything at all in general for a really, really long time. And I have theories about why that's maybe led to Wizardmon acting the way that he does. I don't know. But yeah, that's most of my stuff, I guess. I, gotta go into college at the university in town for business, because that's generally something my dad said would be useful anywhere. So I went for that. I'm friends with ER's brother. Yeah, I don't know. I guess ask me whatever if there's anything else you want to know.
What's your favorite movie?
It used to be Independence Day.
Oh no!
Now it's the Lorax.
Oh man, I'm
He speaks
sorry,
for the
dude.
trees.
Chop down these trees, I'll break your fucking knees.
Yeah. I like the Prestige. It's got a bunch of twists and turns in it. I thought the magic was cool till it got into sci-fi.
How do you feel about Now You See Me?
The sequel should have been Now You Don't.
I know, right?
I think it's cool that they just gave random street magicians superpowers and never explained how they did anything and called it a magic movie. I thought that was interesting. So, at least in Penn and Teller Fool Me, they say, like, I know how you did the trick. And in the movie, even they didn't know how they did the trick.
So, what do you want to do? Like, if we get back home and you can do anything you want.
That's a solid question. I think I want to get back into what I was interested in when I was young and kind of try to reconnect with who I used to be. And try to, get back in touch with that side of myself and, maybe explore what it is I want. I haven't really tried looking into any of that. I don't really know what that's like to pursue stuff because you like it and you don't care what anybody thinks.
That'd be
So-
cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna find out, and maybe it's gonna be stage magic, jazz hands.
If you do, behind the scenes passes for all of us.
So I kind
Behind
of
the
heard
scene, behind the stage passes for backstage passes for all of us.
that. Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. You got it. Gary Pasternak, mind freak, coming to a really weirdly grubby part of Las Vegas near you.
I was thinking more the next Houdini or.
Hey, we got 2 wizards.
3 points at Grayson, points at Wizardmon.
Oh shit, we do.
Wizardmon just waves.
So yeah, that's me, and no pressure to think of any questions. If you want to ask them later, that's fine. You don't have to. It's not like speak now or forever hold your peace kind of thing.
Yeah. I think I want to go next. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, go for it.
I'm Grayson McKnight. Some of you guys know because I hacked Gary's dad's President's Day speech. Independence Day. Okay.
Breathe.
Yeah, sorry, not really great with the public speaking bit, even though it's just you guys.
You don't need to apologize.
I know. I apologize a lot.
It's okay. Public speaking sucks.
My mom is she's Jacqueline McKnight, though she's mostly in New York doing stock stuff. I don't really know what she does for the most part. I like computers, mostly that's it, and don't really get to talk to my mom that much outside of when she's home briefly before going on another business trip and just leaves me a few notes about what I need to do to improve on in school. And just general chores to stay out of trouble.
So
My
you don't?
dad-
Do you get along with her? Okay.
Yeah, I think I do. It's kind of hard to say that. I just don't get to talk to her very often. Like, kind of hard to have a rapport with that.
Yeah, I get you.
My dad just sort of skipped the note leaving step and was not appearing in my life after conception. So I have his gender, I would hope, but that's kind of me. Just
How'd you get into computers?
it was just something that grabbed my attention. It was something that my mom put in front of me to distract me one day back before she could really travel, when I was old enough to look after myself. And when something just clicked. I don't really know what else to say about that. I've always been fascinated with being able to talk to people remotely through the internet, being able to learn about all these different places without ever needing to leave.
And just to double check, I'm not meaning to yuck your yum, but
Go
your
ahead.
mom just let a child have unrestricted access to the internet and then fucked off to New York?
She comes back every 3 weeks or so just to check in. Like, if my grandpa's around, he'll stop by every now and then.
Okay.
Dude, he can hack the White House.
And you're left completely unsupervised for those 3 weeks?
Mostly, yeah.
Do you just have her credit card or something and just order food for yourself? How does that work?
No, I just she leaves me she leaves me some money for food and groceries.
Okay, fair.
It's
So
like a charge card.
I got real good at budgeting.
That's fair. I'd be worried if I just left my kid a couple $100 in cash and also access to Amazon.
That was an issue at first. I got a very stern note.
So definitely not a talking to.
No. We talk sometimes, but most of the time it's just... She wants me to get good grades, go off to college, and also go into, like, money management, accounting. I kind of just want to be like a white hat hacker. Find weaknesses and insecurities and just like let people know, like, hey, fix this. Like, I don't know. It's fun rooting around. It feels, I don't know. It's fun. I like it. I'm good at it.
Yeah, I'd say you are.
Certainly are.
I was hoping that my little prank on your dad would cause my mom to have to come back for a little bit to actually be a parent. But she just sent Grandpa to watch me for a little bit.
Hey, so are we at the friendly point where we can talk shit about each other's parents?
By all means.
I'm gonna.
Okay,
I don't
cool.
care. I'm gonna. That's your mom sucks, dude. I'm sorry.
You know, I didn't think much of it, but saying it out loud.
Yeah, that's how it goes. You think you're just sharing a fun anecdote and then you accidentally trauma dump? I've been there.
Yeah. Sorry, didn't mean for it to come off as trauma.
No, for sure. We
Sorry.
want to know this stuff. At least I do. I assume everybody else does.
Do you feel like you have a good dynamic with your parents? Yeah, I feel like I knew the answer before asking, but it felt polite to ask.
Yeah, no, not really.
Okay, let's do a quick show of hands. Does anyone here feel like they have a good dynamic with their parental figure or guardian?
Eeyore kind of raises his hand.
Duskmon raises a hand.
Love that.
That should be allowed, yeah.
Wizardmon sees that and goes like, oh, raises his hand. That's holding the staff.
I mean, Sammy raises her hand.
Does
What was
Reiner?
the question for though?
The question was, does anyone have a good relationship with their parents / guardians?
I raised my hand. Oh. Sammy does. I don't. Like,
What do you mean you don't like mom?
Reiner's just scowling and shaking his head no at Sammy.
She's trying her best, you ass.
Sammy's just an alcoholic.
We've
she
talked
knows
about
what
this.
she's done.
We leave her alone with the no juice, okay?
Since you've been in the hospital, things have changed. I just didn't want to tell you.
She's
Oh, no,
trying
no.
and drinking her hardest.
She has a drinking problem and she's winning.
She has a drinking problem, but alcohol is a solution.
Oh dear God. Fuck, that's good.
We're taking shots at everybody's parents, and our mom's just taking shots for us. Anyway, none of this is canon. Continue.
It's not. So yeah, you'll see that that ER, Sammy, and Reiner kind of raise their hands out of the whole group for acceptable parent / guardians.
Well, any of the three of you guys want to go next?
I guess I'll rip this band-aid off. My uncle's Johnny Knoxville.
Yeah, you
Like-
mentioned it.
Haha, funny
Yeah.
joke?
What?
No, yeah, like my uncle's Johnny, like twice removed on my mother's side. Yeah, I'm related to Johnny Knoxville.
Does that
Like-
count?
I don't know.
The Jonathan Knoxville?
Yeah, the one that
Jackass
broke his.
guy.
Yeah, the one who broke his penis. Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm
Just
not surprised he's not your
casually
dad.
I mean, he's the only person that I know who can say I'm distantly related to Johnny Knoxville, and I wouldn't doubt it.
I don't sense a hint of irony. I think this is real, guys. That or he believes it's real, and he has an uncle who's a very convincing Johnny Knoxville impersonator.
Guys, okay, listen, I know what I'm about. Why are you surprised?
Does this, like, run in the family? Just gestures at ER?
I don't know. About that, okay, how trauma dump are we getting?
I mean, I
Anything
want to
that
know.
anything that you feel like you need to get off your chest.
Oh, man. List of injuries. When I was 9, I died.
You have said 2 absolutely out-of-pocket things about yourself.
I
mean, are you a ghost?
there was a thing and I stopped breathing for just over, like, I was technically dead for a minute. My mom resuscitated me. She's a doctor, and that's sort of, ever since then, I've been allowed to leave the house without a first aid kit.
Wait, so okay, just double checking. You haven't been allowed to leave the house without a first aid kit in case you die, and then you what? Your
I
corpse
don't know.
puppets the first aid kit and like
My mom
resuscitates
is.
you.
I don't know. My mom is very protective of me.
Your ghost whips out the paddles. Like what?
Dude.
I mean, that first aid kit's come in handy back early on.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not looking to gift horse in the mouth on that. It's just okay.
No, yeah, it was. I don't know. I just keep it with me just to kind of, I guess, let her know that I'm actually taking my own safety seriously.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, I don't intentionally jump off roofs and break my leg.
So do you just fall off then?
No, that time I was trying to save a cat for my neighbor. The cat jumped on me. It was a planned attack.
And this was the time you almost died or died for like a minute? The cat killed you?
No, the cat was when I was 10.
Okay.
The cat was the broken legs, apparently.
Okay.
No, I didn't break anything with the cat. Maybe I got a concussion. I don't remember. I was.
Good sign.
Remember, like way back when you asked who's been like outside of Old Vista, and I mentioned I went to like California as a kid. Well, we were at the beach, and I was not a strong swimmer, still am not, and I kind of got sucked in a riptide in a float I was in, and kind of panicked and tried to make sure. Next thing I knew, I used to see my mom's face as she's resuscitating me.
So you like almost drowned?
I technically did drown. Again.
Fair correction.
Yeah. No brain activity for a minute, apparently.
I'm trying so hard not to roast you, my guy.
I understand. Roast me.
Did it ever start back up?
I think so.
Sistermon Noir slow claps in the background.
The top of Wizardmon's staff.
Nice. Nice.
Eo is actually chuckling at that.
Like, Wizardmon's eyes and the skull's eyes just go wide. Just look at Gary like, damn.
I use humor to cope.
Nah, again, I know what I'm about. But yeah, those are all just complete accidents. I'm just very accident prone, and I just kind of go without thinking on a lot of things.
You also built difference.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Built
Thank you.
incorrectly.
They lost the manual. I was shipped by IKEA.
There's a part missing.
A lot. I am more machine now than man.
Is there a rod in your leg?
Let me check his sheet. I have a list of injuries.
Oh,
It's funnier. It's even funnier given Storm circumstances.
He's cackling like an evil madman. There's
Breathe, man.
let's see, age 4, broke his right wrist trying to do a cartwheel down the stairs at his house.
God.
Age 5, sprained his right ankle again while trying to beat the world record for most jumps on a pogo stick. He made it to 12. Age 6, he broke his ankle.
I'm sorry, I just like to think that this is a list he has on him canonically.
No, I have this. I sent this to Nick a while back.
Yeah, it's a good list.
6, screwed up a skateboard trick. 7, dislocated his shoulder falling off his skateboard during a drop in on a half pipe. There was 9. 10, broke his collarbone while playing baseball when he tried to slide at home base. Flew into the catcher's shins. 10, fell off the roof while trying to get the neighbor's cat off of the roof. Slipped and fell. Cat landed on Eeyore's prone body. 10 again, fell down a mountain while trying to learn how to snowboard.
Okay, that was no attack on me.
It was. 11, broke both legs in an indoor rock climbing accident. His gear malfunctioned. Age 11, broke his wrist while trying to do tricks in the wheelchair he was in while recovering from the broken legs. I forgot about that one.
Oh my god.
I forgot about that one.
11-year-olds, everybody, you can't stop them from having fun.
12.
Okay. If Grayson's mom was Eeyore's mom, Eeyore would be dead 10 times over.
Oh yeah, for sure. 12, dislocated his shoulder while trying to take a quote-unquote shortcut through the trees while snowboarding. Broke his left arm falling down another mountain on another snowboarding trip. 13, burned his hand trying to take out a hot pizza pan out of the oven. He forgot to put on mitts. He was really hungry.
Pizza time.
Yeah. It's time.
Again at 13, shattered the bones in his hand at a karate class after trying to break the concrete blocks with a karate chop. He was a blue belt and did it without the instructor's supervision because he's stupid. He cracked 15. He cracked a rib on his right and broke his right arm after he was hit by a car due to speeding in the school zone. Age 15 again, he was hit by a bus. It was coming to. Well, I can't write. It was coming to a stop, but Eeyore was going downhill on a skateboard with a cast on his arm, which he broke the right arm. Age 16 had to pick shards of glass out of him after trying to do that Marty McFly thing he did in Back to the Future, where he grabbed the back of the car on his skateboard, but instead of riding it safely, he shot off and flew through a glass door to a convenience store.
Oh my god.
And that's the end of the list.
That's the most recent one.
This
Yeah,
makes
That was the
madness.
most recent one, yeah.
And none of those isekai'd you, but you did get isekai'd.
He got isekai'd because he looked at his phone.
and he got hit by a vehicle twice.
I
He got
didn't-
hit.
It wasn't Truck-kun, so.
Yeah, that's the thing. It wasn't Truck-kun.
Yeah, it was amazing how the music ended right as you finished.
Oh God,
It's gonna be great
beautiful.
for the short.
So great. So yeah,
That was an
That's ER, everybody.
exhaustive list.
It was, and I think I forgot a few things.
Oh my god.
From the
yeah,
trauma.
we're not going back. We're moving on.
How are you still alive?
Eeyore just
Very
shrugs.
carefully.
I don't know. I'm built incorrectly.
Oh my god.
But yeah,
Buddy.
yes.
I love you like a brother.
Thank you.
But what the fuck, my guy?
Again, I'm not doing this intentionally.
And I thought I put my body through a lot.
It straight up sounds like you're cursed.
I might be cursed.
You might be cursed.
Okay, like you might be cursed, but you might also be a self-fulfilling prophecy. Maybe like run some things by us first before you just leap into action.
Did,
Oh, sure thing.
did your grandparents insult a witch?
I don't know. Maybe they bitch slapped a witch at some point. I don't know. Something happened.
The old witch slap. It happens to everybody.
Witch slap.
Not just the plot of Holes.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, he's Stanley yelling at us.
Oh my god.
I need to rewrite some backstory. I'll be right back.
Eric
So,
Kyer the third.
Oh yeah, and my name is Eric Ryder, so if you guys want, you can call me Eric.
Do you want us to call you Eric or ER?
I mean, it's up to you guys. I don't mind either way.
Who among your friends calls you Eric and who calls you ER? Is there like a mix, or does everyone call you one thing?
Does your mother call you ER?
Actually, I don't think I had many friends before this. So, hey, you guys can set the trend if you want.
I'm gonna be real with you. Every time I came over to like your family's house to hang out with your brother, I just thought you were like some kind of like athlete in training, and like, or like you were like a martial artist or something, and like kept losing fights, and I just never asked questions, and no one ever gave me answers.
Yeah, that
This
makes
is
sense.
concerning.
Oh yeah, what's your brother's name?
Liam.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's out to college right now.
Is he also studying to be a doctor? Are we going to finally figure out what is going on here?
Let me double check. He wants to actually go into physical therapy.
Okay, I'm sensing a pattern with your family.
Why? What?
Mom's a nurse, brother's in PT. But mom's a
guess
doctor,
there's-
sorry.
Yeah, but yeah, she's a doctor. Come on, man.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
How dare you? But yeah, the whole family's kind of in that business.
Is that what you want to do?
I mean, do you see me becoming a doctor?
I mean, you could. You have first-hand experience on most things.
Eeyore looks to everyone else, waiting for someone to correct him.
I mean, you'd at least be a field medic.
Yeah, think about it. A paramedic, you could parkour to her problems and fix them up, and then yourself.
Eeyore kind of turns back to Grayson. Actually,
Editor's note: as a paramedic, you never run to scene.
Hush, you! We're living in the world of fantasy.
Listen, Nick, we know that. It's because you skateboard to scene. On the gurney.
Yeah, exactly.
So wait, just tell me that one scene from that from the opening of like what was it, season 3 of Heroes, where Peter Petrelli just like parkours to the scene of an accident is incorrect.
I'm gonna say it's not based entirely in reality, given the fact that that show has superpowers in it.
and he was using the superpowers to parkour.
And here I thought it was a documentary.
My worldview is shattered.
I'm sure we'll pick up the pieces given enough time.
Nick doing a kickflip on the stretcher as he wheelies downhill to go to the scene.
Given how heavy those things are, that would be impressive.
You're coming a little hot all of a sudden, by the way, Nick.
Oh, am I coming in a little
Just
loud?
Yeah.
All right, I'll roll. I'll sit a little further away from the microphone.
Yeah.
So that's the 3 of us.
That's the story of Eeyore.
Yeah.
So the siblings. It's your turn.
All right. Well, you know, Reiner Takeshi, and this is my sister, Sammy Takeshi, and you know, where do I start? I mean,
Start at the
graduated
restaurant.
high school last year. Was I guess formally known as a leader of a gang, even though I didn't want to be. It just kind of just happened after I beat them all up and told them to stop being, you know, dicks. and all, and yeah, while that was all happening, I'd visit my sister in the hospital, and then also, maintain the family restaurant that my mom and my uncle, who was co-running it with her at the time, now it's just her. Been running that for gosh, I don't know, like 2-3 years now. I cook. Learned everything I learned from both my mom and my uncle. My dad, he's out there doing business stuff. He was once a former professional baseball player and stuff, but kind of, hurt himself and just retired. He had a lot of money, and then kind of just
injury that lasts. Wild.
What was that?
Like, imagine that, an injury that lasts.
Wait, what's your dad's name?
He was Takeshi. That was his last name.
I think I have a Takeshi baseball card.
I mean, there probably is more than one, but
Okay.
And yeah, he kind of just lost all of his money in the stocks, making a lot of money. He just kept throwing it in there, and then
I'll call my mom. I'll see if she can get it back for you.
He had Apple stocks at one point, just a little bit, but lost so much that became nothing at that point. But yeah, now he's just working as a business guy, making everything stay afloat.
Well, trying.
Yeah. So I don't know what else to really say. It's pretty much all like an open book there. Sam, you want to throw in anything with that?
I guess the only really important thing would be the mystery illness, maybe. So I have I had for a couple of years, I've had this mystery thing going on. Nobody could ever figure out why, but my lungs just stopped working after an incident. There was an accident, and since then I wasn't able to breathe properly, and no one could figure out why. And then I came here, and now I can breathe, and that's cool, I guess. And
yeah, you mentioned that you used an inhaler before.
Oh, several, yes.
Several. Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm in the hospital a lot. I don't get to be in school all the time. But I mean, sometimes I get to go, and sometimes I get to be at home, which is nice. But I'm at the hospital a lot.
Fair. What grade are you in school?
I
guess you don't go there a lot, so it doesn't
I don't go there a lot, but your sister's actually in my class.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She's actually not that bad once you separate her from the leeches that hang around her.
I
don't know.
I assume you mean her awful friends.
The posse.
Yeah. I don't know that she's not that bad when you separate her from them. I feel like she's still a brat the entire time.
I don't know. She was pretty nice to me. We ended up working together on a school project once, and she wasn't. I mean, I had to tell her she was being kind of mean, but after that, she was okay, and we bonded actually. So she's not the worst.
Okay. I think you're the first person I've heard say that other than my parents, who say she's the best.
Well, she's not the best.
She's not the best. No, she's not.
But she's not the worst either.
Okay, if you say so.
Sammy,
Uh-huh.
do you not want to talk about what happened before you got sick?
I guess. So the accident, there was we were on a family trip and I fell into a river and our uncle saved me but was pulled under and Sammy looks like deeply uncomfortable talking about this.
It's okay. I think they can get the picture.
Yo, man, fuck water.
Straight up, you're right. Absolutely.
Don't like it.
Not a fan.
We're still
No,
gonna bathe though, right?
No, that's different.
Look,
That's different.
Bodies of moving water spell our death.
Listen, there's a reason vampires fear them.
But to say that this isn't the first time someone has died in front of me isn't, yeah.
Oh God. I'm really sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Moving on.
I do want to say that I did talk to Rite briefly. Back home, he had a dog. Pitbull, I think he said, or a bulldog. I think Pitbull had 3 legs, and he stays with his uncle, who's not a good person.
Yeah. He was a
When
little
we get
loud.
home, I want to do something about that. But also, I just want to say what happened yesterday. A lot of things went wrong that we wish we could change. A lot of things we wish we could have done something about differently. I just also want to say that we did something incredible. We did stop his plan. Hyanjamon's plan. The people of the tournament are safe. People of the underground are safe. We saved Wendigomon. We have the power to do a lot of good here.
Yeah.
I guess it's not a complete loss. Yeah. I didn't think about that.
I am not going to go home until Hyanjamon is stopped. Absolutely, we should continue turning back on the terminals. But I think that's just part of the puzzle, part of the
reason we're here.
The system chose us, apparently. I think we should show him that it picked us for a reason, and he should be afraid.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of bullies, and this guy's got to go down.
There's only one bully I ever liked, and yeah.
So, what's our next move then?
I think one thing that we need to do is you mentioned like working on the shields. I think.
Yeah, I have an idea. Just, I think I need some time to correct myself. I honestly don't know if I can do it with the data reorganizer. I might need a terminal.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm hoping to get the shields off Hyanjamon's network, so he can't do that to us again. Have them run separately, so he can't just turn them off on us on a whim.
Definitely get everything you can off of Meteormon's computer. I don't know if you can do anything with it here, but at Tonal, you can definitely do something.
Yeah. Will do.
Also, just short-term goal. Meteormon mentioned that we haven't been using the data reorganizer right ever, and I'm sure he's probably got some schematics and stuff around here. We could probably learn how to use it right.
Yeah. Actually, that reminds me that I want to work on something. Thank you for the reminder here. I just need some scraps to make something for everyone. Can I actually quickly try to put together something for the data reorganizer?
Sure, you may certainly try. What is it that you are attempting to make?
I want to go ahead, and since we're going to be up in the deserts soon, I want to make a pair of goggles for everyone.
Alrighty then.
Just to protect their eyes.
Completely fair, given the raging winds in the desert and all the sand everywhere. It's coarse and it's rough. But yeah, I'd say, what materials are you gathering in order to try and make these goggles, or are you just throwing bits in and hoping it all works out?
Grayson is throwing just haphazardly things around. If he can find a telescope, he wants to throw that in too. Just try to incorporate some binocular vision into at least one of them.
Yale's going to help look for blueprints that we can use as a idea of how this should be structured.
All right then. I would say go ahead and I'm gonna set a brains check for like searching around for both materials as well as like blueprints, things like that. I'm gonna set it to a baseline DC of 10, and whoever succeeds will multiple successes will culminate together.
Okay, so we're all everyone that's
If everybody's helping out, yeah. Now that sharing time is over.
You got
Nick, my brains is a D4.
I'm aware.
Oh wow. I will go ahead and spend 2 tokens on that.
All right, that's fine.
Yep, that's about
Well-
what number I thought it would be.
Uh,
That's supposed to be Gary.
All right, so that's
Yep.
Gary at a 4. Are you spending anything for that, or are you just leaving it at that?
I'll spend 6 to make it succeed.
All right, that's fine. Anyone else helping out with Grayson's attempt at kind of like looking around for supplies, blueprints, things like that?
Why is this the only man with loyalty?
None of us are loyal. We'll betray each other at the drop of a hat.
Oh,
Exactly.
Sammy exploded.
Can I also
Oh,
use
there we
Treasure
go.
Hunter?
Sure. Let me take a look see about Treasure Hunter exactly, if I'm recalling it correctly. It was.
Sammy can get
Absolutely.
All those low places.
Yeah, you can just get it. Yeah, so sure. I would say with the 13 and adding the 1 adversity token for Treasure Hunter, yeah, absolutely. You can find exactly the telescope that Grayson was looking for, as well as a few other bits and bobs that can kind of be used to make these goggles. And while ER is like looking to the left of Meteormon's console, you look to the right where he's not searching, and you can see a small handwritten note from Meteormon. That was addressed to the lot of you about use for the data reorganizer.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, I guess I'm gonna go check the couch cushions next. Be right back. We don't have a couch. I was wrong.
The
couch is made out of stone.
Star.
Yeah, there's no cushions.
question: is this note in like English?
It is written in English, yes.
Jordy taught him well.
Yeah, Meteormon's been around with him for a long time. Of course he would learn English.
Hey, check
And
it
how to
out.
write it.
Instructions.
Hell yeah.
I'm just
Send
gonna
me
give
to
him
the
to
rescue.
Grayson.
Fair enough. Grayson, they read out loud to all of you. Greetings to the lot of you. It appears that you all have been clearly using the data reorganizers in an incredibly incorrect way, so I figured a baseline tutorial on how it's supposed to work might help you out with any future crafting you plan to do. First and foremost, this thing is used based on equivalent levels of exchange, based on the amount of matter and digital parts you put in. Note, if you put in any bits into this, aside from the waste of money potential that it is, it makes the data reorganizer incredibly unstable. And as a result, it has a potential for failure depending on how many bits you plop in there. So don't go randomly wasting thousands of bits just for the sake of making something.
Riot put so much.
You also love
money in
Mediamon.
this just for his Riot Greymon suit.
And you guys were using the one that's currently in Meteormon's house.
Yes.
Hey guys, I think we have a bomb.
Made a very large frag grenade.
Grayson is going to tell everyone, get back. I'm going to try this. Hopefully we get 4 nifty goggles.
All right, very well. I would say with the materials that you've gathered from just everybody kind of with your success, with Sammy's success, as well as the additional bonus from Treasure Hunter on this one, I'm going to set the DC on this one to, let's say, 7.
Make it 5, because Gary succeeded too.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
I rolled a 1.
That is a 1. This is true. I will say, you know what? We'll make it. Yeah. So if you want to, we did get a success from Gary. So yeah, 5 is fine. So
Yeah.
I mean, I was about to split the tokens. That's fine. Thank you.
You'll keep that token.
Yeah, you keep that thing. So, sure enough, with all the materials gathered from everyone, the data reorganizer in here, unlike how it's previously been used from the one in the van, this one continues to throttle and shake after you hit the start button. This thing has clearly been through the ringer. Before eventually it stops rattling and it opens up with a gasp before you see the entire lights that are powering this thing shut down.
Oh no.
And sitting in the center, no longer in that little like orb that you can pull things out, but just piled up together in the remnants of this data reorganizer, are a pair of goggles for everyone.
Hell yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Grayson goes ahead and hands them out. Okay, now we all have a pair of goggles so that like we can protect our eyes when we go out into the sandstorms and stuff.
Excellent.
Also, for some reason, the music stopped. So let me go ahead and
I thought you were about to narrate how we're about to get jumped.
No, I just realized.
don't know
I
if
just
anyone
realized
else
the music was off. So
I was like, nah, it's all good. Get out
there
some
we go.
shades.
So, let's
With
fix
your
that. There we
excellent,
go.
pristine goggles, you see them about to jump you. And they descend upon you like a furious storm.
As you put the goggles on, you can finally see them.
Yo, imagine a DM saying that to a place like, oh, so you can finally see them now. What?
See what?
What are you talking
I'm
about?
sorry.
I give Dustmon a very complex series of goggles. That's just they all
Give
just
him
that
contact
those,
lenses from hell.
they're all just like that dome.
What
from
about
McDonald's
Dust?
play face.
He now looks like a Final Fantasy character with all the belts.
Excellent.
And we just thought he couldn't get any edgier. And here he is.
Yep.
Complete with belts.
We've done it.
We've done it, y'all.
But yes, after
Did you,
this,
and in all seriousness, did you attempt to make a series
No.
of wild goggles for Duskmon or no?
No.
Okay,
Grayson
good.
was only thinking about the humans. He completely forgot about Dustmon.
Good,
He
that's
turned
fine.
around, sees Dustmon, and just goes, "Oh no, the man's going to kill me.
It's fine.
I did not consider your many eyes."
It's fine.
Don't worry. When traveling up in the desert, he can be Impmon.
Oh yeah, then he'll just have the one eye.
Yeah, before that, you should probably de-digivolve Strikermon.
Yeah, Strikejamon, actually. Yeah, I'll de-digivolve.
Yeah,
right now,
I
like-
can't guarantee anything.
Oh, yeah, we should do that right now, actually. I'll go ahead and de-digivolve Strikejamon to Monodramon.
Wait, what kind of?
very well.
What's
and
Hitmon
Strike
again
Dramon,
at
you-
de-digivolve?
So, Strikejamon, you go ahead and you feel that glow overtake your body until your size begins to shrink down, and you lose your incredibly powerful cargo pants and return as Monodramon.
Ta-da!
Welcome back,
Unequipped
bud.
device.
The strongest rookie is back in the game.
We love
Well
it.
done. Welcome back.
Oh, speaking of, don't be mad, but looks like they've already decided that we're not gonna be able to win or participate in the tournament. Like
The
they've already
victors have
decided
been
that.
decided after
Wait,
we
what?
left.
But I was supposed to be the champion.
Monmon is the champion now.
For now, until you come back and
I'm gonna
take the
kick
title
his
from him.
ass.
That is still better because, or hear me out. You come back and you go into the champions because guess who is currently the champion of the champions?
No.
Well, if I recall correctly,
Yeah. It's that bad. Justice must be done.
Wait. Who won?
Sukamon.
That's what I thought. No. Is there no Digi-Gods watching us?
where are the
Look
four
at what
sovereigns?
you've created!
I don't even think the four sovereigns are real at this point.
Do you think Yggdrasil lives in the server peaks because he too was afraid of what he's created?
You motherfucker! You beat me again! I was gonna say the same thing, you son of a bitch!
You beat me by 2 seconds.
Jason and Red are just ping-ponging the same brain cell back and forth today.
Oh, they're wearing the same hat. It's okay.
No, Chase pings it to me and I whiff it and he does it. I'm like, oh, this would be funny, and Chase has already formulated the sentence.
Oh.
I was trying to remember the quote from the Spy Kids movie.
What a shame. What a shame.
Steve Buscemi in one of his best roles.
We can't all be perfect beings.
Like Steve Buscemi.
Exactly.
It's pronounced Buscemi.
Yeah, actually, that's
Is it?
pronunciation.
No, it's not.
No,
No.
it's not at all. This is a bit.
Do not listen to the man.
Also, ER, make sure to take your 4 adversity tokens for de-digivolving.
And for failing the brains check.
That too.
Woo!
Is anyone else choosing to de-digivolve at this time, or are y'all staying as you are at the moment?
Duskmon will look
yeah,
over
Duskmon.
to Reiner and say,
It's fine.
It's been a good run.
He's never coming back.
I say with a smile as I already press it without even giving you a chance to say anything else.
That it has. As Duskmon. Oh, crap, you already did it! Oh, you did it! I was gonna have a speech! I had a whole thing ready! I was gonna do stuff about that! I went from like 20 eyes to 1! How dare you! You're a
This
monster!
is why I did
I
it
was-
that quickly.
I was gonna back down with dignity and respect! I was gonna have a whole thing about like learning I wasn't the strongest and that was okay and I was gonna become powerful! I was gonna. You robbed me! You
were gonna
hasted
say
me
all
like a
that.
common
You were going to
Terriermon!
beg. You were going to beg.
Wait, what?
nothing, don't worry about it.
We're so much like, I don't think I've never... This is the first time I've ever heard a sentence without any spaces between the words.
Also, Reiner, take your 4 adversity tokens for de-digivolving.
Gary, if you wish, you can go ahead and de-digivolve me as well.
Yeah, okay. Sure thing.
And
All right.
We can do
Go
the planned fun activities later. Ah!
And boop. Magimon
And
returns.
we're back, folks. Okay. What am I missing? Why do I feel a cold sadness in me all of a sudden?
Oh no.
Hold on, let me check my book. Okay.
Wait.
Wow, the
Maggie-
big guy really does not know how to make jokes. So, what I miss?
Oh, you poor, sweet, pathetic, stupid child.
Oh, Impmon, missed you, buddy.
I feel like you mean something by that, but I'm going to choose to just take it as at face value. Thank you for
Swell.
missing me. I am great.
At which
You were
point
missing?
Sistermon is Sistermon's gonna turn to you, Sammy, at this point.
Do we need to get the whole crew down to rookie size, or
I mean, but what if we need a champion? It's
She doesn't get to be special D-Digivolver.
I mean, it's just a person of abundance.
It's
bring them
only
all back.
fair.
I mean, I guess. Return to dog.
well, if that's what you think.
Should we
And
all
sure
say
enough-
stuff like that before we de-Digivolve? Like, we're turning into a dinosaur.
Return to Muppets for
Become sock puppet.
Yes.
Ah. Well, it has been a while since I have been quadrupedal.
That's a big word. That's a fancy word.
My brain hurts hearing that.
You should read a book sometime.
Those hurt.
When they're thrown at you, yes.
No. It's
Oh,
what's
you poor,
inside that
pathetic,
hurts the
stupid
most.
creature.
This dog is stealing my
If they don't have pictures, get them away from me.
So with that, first of all, yeah, Sammy, I would say take your tokens, but you're full, I think.
I am full.
So
Also, before we get any further, is now a good time for our break.
that's where I was about to get to.
Yeah.
So as everyone de-digivolves, grabs their goggles, and prepares for whatever their next leg of the adventure is going to be, we'll go ahead and take our first break of the evening.
Woo! And now no one will be able to tell who's the leader because all of us have goggles now.
Oh, dear.
Take that, viewers!
I've seen like a couple different comments like, well, is Grayson the leader? He has goggles. So I made goggles for everybody. Now nobody knows.
And with that, we're gonna I'll be back by over.
Likewise, I also have to take a bio break.
I need to go get more pickles.
I believe in you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Man, that was a good time.
That was an entire time. What a time that
We
was.
got a little campfire scene for everybody. Got to share our traumas.
Yeah. Such a good time.
I've been holding on to the whole ER died thing for a while.
By God, you sure were. And did it ever smack us in the gob?
I was not ready for it to just be like, oh, I legitimately thought it was going to come out in a, like when we were in the Data City and the tunnel was flooding. It was like, oh, ER can swim.
Also, I only have 2 monitors. I don't have the setup that Pyro has, where he has 4. So
God.
fair warning to viewers. There may be ads that start. I'm getting a little ping that says ads will run shortly for some viewers. Sorry, I don't get to control that. Apologies.
How dare.
I hope that works out. Watch the VOD. I believe in you. But yeah, heckin', that was so much happened. We got so much out.
Oh,
Talked about so
got
much.
to learn so much about Sammy and Reiner and
Sammy
Gary
and her lose your
Grayson.
lungs disease.
Oh my god. It's funny because so chat, I actually wasn't there for the Weird Sammy one shot, and I just caught up to that today. So this is, I got to be up to date on the lore in and out of character.
I thought Sammy would say it during the whole conversation, or Reiner would be like, "Excuse me," but no.
Is there anything else? Sammy's like, and that's everything that you need to know.
Okay, you've had a pretty, okay life now.
Like-
You're better. No, nothing bad has happened to you in the digital world besides what recently happened. Yeah. Yeah.
Holding Luxmon's helmet, like tears in her eyes.
Like that was the thing that made me go, "Oh, this has lore." Luxmon isn't just returned to the death cycle; he was erased.
Hey guys,
Howdy,
I'm
friends.
back.
I'm back.
I've also
Oh,
returned.
Little Green Adventures says Sammy's backstory was the saddest. Yours was the funniest. I was so happy I got to read you guys the entire list of Eeyore's injuries.
Oh my
So-
god.
It's very good.
I just want to say, I wrote I wrote Grayson's backstory with the idea like, this will be a little funny, like Double D from Ed and Eddie, and I started saying it out loud. I was like, huh, oh fuck, this is oops.
Guys, I think Double D from Ed and Eddie was depressed.
Oh no.
The second
Nah,
D was for
couldn't-
depression.
Nah, he's a funny little guy. It's fine.
Oh my god. Someone drew art of Duskmon and Sammy Uppies in
Oh.
the spoiler chat. Hold on, I'll post it in the game chat. Give me 2 seconds.
Scatter!
It's
Eyes scatter mode.
Okay, it's uploading. It's uploading.
Oh, I also see a doodle of Wendigomon with Terriermon on the
Yes!
as a hat.
Okay, I'm gonna need this. Give me a quick moment.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh yeah, with the sword.
I am adding that to the art roll.
Holy shit! I love how
You
just
posted it.
I love how adorably like round Duskmon is here, and I love how concerned Reiner's face is.
The big ooh eyes are getting me.
They're fucking great. Oh my lord!
If you weren't told the context of this, it would kind of look like he just stabbed her with the face and Ryder being like.
Nick is killing everyone left and right, it looks like.
Also, I love the big worried mouth that they have, because I'm pretty sure it's from like a reaction meme for Reiner. But
It's
also,
so
with the double chin below it, it kind of looks like a kindly Italian man really appreciates what's going on, but it's also very hot outside, so he's sweating. Like, oh, what a precious moment.
because the mouth looks like a mustache.
Yeah, the mouth looks kind of like a mustache.
Oh my
when you look at
god!
the double chin is a second mouth. It's like,
I love
she's
how
finally at the peace.
Holy shit!
Now
Oh my
our
God,
lungs don't work 100% of the time.
I love how in the I love how in the spoiler chat I can tell when we got to Egon's backstory because Storm was the nuts. Oh my god, are you okay?
I think
did
we
this to
killed
you.
Zoe.
Oh my god, are you okay? For
I
This
real?
was all of Youmacon. So much of Youmacon was this. Us making Zoe laugh really hard, and then all of us laughing at Zoe's laugh, and it just starting a non-stop chain of laughter.
And then
us looking at
fucking dies.
Eagle and him getting pissed off.
Yeah, because Eagle similarly has a very funny laugh.
Ah, ow, my
Hey.
stomach.
I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
Nick, I need
No,
to
you're
hijack
not.
things.
Yeah, what's
for a
up?
It's
second.
true.
So many of us were not here for the last dive. Can
Yeah.
you explain what Alec Reef just posted, Jen? Did you
Oh yeah, that's Chaos Nictramon.
Of course it is. That
We'll
looks
talk about it
so
at
badass.
Yeah, that's apparently because if you guys have been paying attention to the way that Alec Reef has just been
I've been
continuing to make
saving
me
them.
insane. Yeah, he made Nickmon a while ago, which was adorable and cute, and had my little face mask, and it was great. And then we saw Nick Drummon, which was the champion. I was just like, man, I love the tail that is just a bundle of knives taped to a tail. And now we have Chaos Nictramon, and I'm like,
Is that the
Yeah.
mega or the ultimate?
that is
I
the
think that's-
ultimate. That's not even.
Oh, God.
Apparently, it gets worse or
What a
better.
thick
I don't
ultimate.
know. Yeah, you're telling me, dude.
Jesus Christ.
Like, if the intent was to be like, hey, Carlo, I need you to murder Nick live on stream with art, I think the assignment was accomplished.
As a question that I have for if Alec is in the chat, can I show this on the stream?
Oh, I showed it on the Q&A as well.
It's fair.
So-
I just want to make sure I have permission for the stream as well while we're on break.
I just
Oh
checked
my
the stream and I saw the little art of the Terriermon with the golden Digi-Egg. Where'd you get that? I found it.
You did not find that.
Internet.
I found it. I found it.
You did not.
I just like the idea of him it being all is, and I found it. Don't worry about it.
So what I'm hearing is Carl can do custom Digimon.
Yeah, that's what he's been
What I'm
doing.
hearing.
Oh, incredible.
I do love this art, by the way, from Keeper in the G Live spoiler chat of Wendigomon with Terriermon on the head.
I know, it's so good.
It's very well done. This I love this community. You guys are great.
This community
so
is
sorry.
insane in
I'm so
complimentary
sorry.
way.
I'm so sorry for the people who monitor the wiki. There's gonna be a lot of updates.
So
Alec,
many updates.
Alec, I'll do you a favor. I'm gonna just link you the Google Drive document I have for all of EO's injuries, and you can just copy paste it. I have it on a Google Drive. You don't have to do it all manually.
Fair.
Also, I love seeing this in chat as well. It's like, is Chaos Nyctramon confirmed for final boss of Digi-Destiny? I just found out about this like last week, and I've had the final boss for Digi-Destiny confirmed, or at least in my brain, for a while. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, as early as session 10, I was like, yeah, I know who the final boss is.
We all know it's Zed Millenniumon.
That sounds right to me.
It's actually it's Marine Angemon.
I would. Here's the thing: if it was either of those, I would actually shit my pants.
Like, for Tamers, we're doing some like real lore hunting for a few things.
Rio's a fucking problem, okay?
I'm just waiting for Nick to pull a 180 and like instead of Marine Angemon, it's Angemon Marine mode and it's got a gun.
From the Angemon.
Yeah, now what if Angemon joined the D Brigade?
It's Angemon but with a snorkel.
Yeah. It's like Slash Angemon, but instead of all the blades, it's guns. It's perfect. And a snorkel, of course. Gotta have the snorkel.
Yep.
Gotta have that
Snorkel is
tactical
paramount.
snorkel at the ready.
Marine mode.
We already know how dangerous water is. We've confirmed this twice now.
Yeah,
He's
at
ready
least.
to attack all marine life exclusively.
Do they talk like?
Of course.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would be
naturally.
offended. I would be violently angry otherwise.
Now perish.
Hand of fate. Here.
Taking the
Yes.
shot.
Meanwhile, we hear Duskmon trying to mimic that as well, like first of all.
I have a mask on. I'm just kind of slapping my mouth. What's going? How do you do that?
I just parse my lips together and go.
How do I do that with blades?
Oh, with
Very
that, let's read a couple of the donations real quick.
Yeah, let's get through that because we got to tier 3.
Yeah. Holy crap!
What?
Y'all went crazy. Y'all going crazy. I blame TMK. From there we have next donation from Anime Dude 8712. Who donated $10 and says, "Hope you've all been doing well. I can't wait for the show. I would really like to hear Gary lose his mind over something, like the guys did something to the van or whatever he feels like. Points to Gary if it's good. If full, give it to whoever. Yep, Gary's got some room. Gary's a hungry boy. I mean,
So what I'm
there's no
hearing is
points.
Gary's full. You know what, Chase? It's okay. I'll take that for you.
No, Gary's good. Gary's good.
No,
Gary's good points.
he's about to bust.
No, I think Gary's getting those 2 points.
Anyway, that's a good bit.
Okay.
So, next, moving on.
Next up, we have King Ad Zero. Hello, who donated $5. They say, "Hello, Pookies. Engineer for Hire Ad here. I'm here to announce that the Stool anime adaptation is in production. Thank you for your unending support, ? Also have a token, Nick, for kickstarting my copium business from last session."
Well, you know me. I'm all about this, supporting local artists. So yeah, I'll take that token. Enjoy the Copium Foundation. I hope it actually succeeds.
Heck yeah. Next up, we have Ashgen, who donated $10, saying, "Ashgen here. Finally made it to a live session. Hope everyone is doing well. Wait, Terriermon, give me back my wallet." Oh, okay, fine. I'll give 2 tokens to whoever is lowest on tokens, and if full, Nick may enjoy them.
Aha. But I think people actually have openings. So.
Yeah, I think we have openings. Gary's missing 5.
I'm at 6.
I think I'm missing 6. for
I'm
Ryder.
only missing 4.
Okay, sounds like ER then. Because Sammy's still full.
I'm so full.
Okay. Sammy's about to burst.
I'm
so
gonna
full.
explode.
Now I'm gonna starve.
Scrumptiddlyumptious.
So 2 to ER then, seems like. Woo! Wahoo! From there, we have Canadian Stranger, who donated $12.39. And they say, "The van demands blood for the death of a passenger." For Vanmon. So 2.5 tokens to Vanmon.
I'm not. You know what?
I know
Just
we
for
don't
that,
do halves, but
I will count the half this one time.
It's funny because I can tell they're always giving in Canadian or something, and it just like converts it into a really weird number by the end of Streamlabs. I'm here for it.
It's because the conversion rate sucks.
True. Facts.
Is
Next up-
Laikachi secretly the Canadian stranger?
Gasp.
Find out next time.
The mystery mysteriouses. We have 2 more donations. One from Astro, donated $5, saying, well, I guess spare some money from my dice fund to give Nick a token. Props from one DM to another DM. Glad you're willing to kill a PC.
You're welcome for the murder. Thanks for the token.
I can't believe this, Asher, after all the money Terriermon's stolen from you. I thought we had some camaraderie.
I think you have camaraderie.
Zing.
Ba-da-bop. Next up, we have Kishon, who donated $10, saying, hi, these tokens go out to our beloved DM and Vanmon, and this is also my first donation to anyone ever. But I'd just like to ask, what do you guys use to sell all this up? Set all this up, sorry. What do you guys use to set all this up and show the cool backgrounds? I'd like to do something similar with my friends. Heck yeah. We use Streamlabs OBS for like the streaming side of it. We set up through RedBeast and a couple other means some video files that have a loop on them that allow us to just like play them indefinitely without an issue. We use those for the background, like the numbers falling. That's one of them, and then the circuit board glowing, I think, was red in After Effects. I don't know that for sure, but I assume it was.
No, yeah. The circuits with me. The background right here is actually a asset that I purchased just as a desktop background for myself.
Oh, heck yeah.
But with the purchase came a license, like, I can use this commercially once. I was like, well, might as well do it for the schmucks, because I'm not going to do anything like that.
Fair enough. I appreciate you. From there, we have Streamlabs Premium, which gives us access to a bunch of other widgets and important little features that help the stream run a little more smoothly, like the fuel gauge and a couple other small things to help with a couple different things. And I think you did the loading graphic, like the flashing letters on that, Red. Is that right, or was that like a thing through Streamlabs?
What thing?
The loading thing, like the Digi-Destiny compiling loading thing where the letters like flash?
No, that was part of the pack. I think how download
fair.
pack.
Yeah, I think that was Streamlabs. I think that was through Streamlabs. And then for our icons lighting up when we talk, that's reactive.fuji.tech, Fugi.tech. When you're in a Discord call, you can set up an avatar, and whenever you talk, it'll animate between stuff. And we got all the art from Carlo to help us out with that.
Yeah, if you specifically look up like how to be like a PNG tuber, that'll show you how to set the reactive.
Yeah, that'll help a lot. And then for the fan art that's rotating through, we used to just be able to use the Streamlabs asset, but eventually we got so much of it from all of you mad lads that we had to create a video file of the slideshow. So it's the video file going on the stream there. And yeah, that's pretty much everything. Streamlabs OBS and various video files, and you can just upload them into Streamlabs and watch some tutorials, and you can definitely get it working.
Oh yeah,
heck yeah.
There's a lot of great resources on YouTube.
Beyond that, there's also Nick's handy dandy splat book that he made for how to convert kids on bikes into how we play Digi-Destiny, which is on the server. So if you jump into the public server, it's in our chat room there, and you can download the book and use the rules to convert the standard rules for kids on bikes into that. So if you wanted to play Digi-Destiny themed, kids on bikes Digimon D&D game, then yeah, go and use all that stuff. I think that's everything. If you have any other specific questions, I guess let us know. But that should be more or less everything. And then we got one final one that just came in as I was reading that. From Ad, yet one more time, who donated $5, saying, hey y'all, just me, Ad. Want to say thank you for your appreciation of the shit I draw, from Salamon's Sphere to Duskmon's Uppies. That puts the fattest smile on my face. Copium business is going well, by the way. Token for the van.
For the van!
For the van!
More for the van lords.
Which, by the way, we are getting close to the next Vanmon goal that I said, by the way.
Terrified.
Oh, God.
Absolutely terrified.
I'll let you know right now. The last goal that we reached for the van that I set up, which allowed us to get access to the Vanmon, to the van being able to do things in combat, which includes the Destroyer of Firewalls cannon, basically. That was at 1,500 tokens.
Oh, my God.
because of how insane you guys are, I'm like, well, clearly I have to set the goal much further along. Otherwise, it's not worth it. We're already almost at the next goal, which I set at 1,000 away from the previous goal.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
So when we reach that, it actually might be very helpful for what's going on in game. So we'll see.
Fair.
But to be fair, to reach that goal, we have to make sure that, you know, the you guys don't spend any more tokens.
We'll see.
Unless you do. Go ahead. You do you.
We'll see. But okay. With that, are we all here and ready to go back into game?
No, I'm actually in space.
Okay.
But you can still, like, do the show from space, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to, like, not be in space for the show? Just to be safe?
Okay. If it's that much of an inconvenience, fine. You really twist my arm here, though, man.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I'm glad that now you're back from outer space and you still have that sad look upon your face.
You
Excellent.
son of a gun.
And with that, we're heading
This
back
man
in.
never misses a shot.
It's bleeding through to Gary too much. I gotta control myself.
Man's out here with
Rated M.
auto aim.
And
All right.
transitioning back in.
Sounds good. Let me go ahead and get the music switched back over to something that is a little bit more. I guess this will work while because we're eventually going to be leaving soon. So, a lot of you are all returned back to your rookie forms. You all have your various goggles set up from Grayson here. The data reorganizer that was in Meteormon's home is no longer functioning. It's at this point that we need to figure out from a lot of you where you're going next.
What the hell?
Sounded like a
Through
dull
a
roar for a
convertible.
second.
Through a wind tunnel, apparently.
Oh, it's like Zoe's background noise, I guess.
Oh, sorry.
It's all good.
Oh,
Jesus.
and you got very loud. I think
Yeah.
your gain went up.
Suddenly
fuck.
Something happened and your gain changed.
Ouchies. My ear holes. It's okay. We're fixing it.
Zoe
Like-
was very excited to get back into game.
It's okay,
Absolutely.
Zoe. We still love you.
We do.
Did I fix it?
Yeah, you're
Yes.
good.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. So, you're all still within the underground, preparing for where you need to go next. What are we doing from here, everybody?
So, Eeyore, what do you think?
I think first thing we need to do is figure out what, like, man, like, getting in touch with Jordy would be great. But like you said, I don't know if we can do that from this computer here. So definitely go through and see what you can bring with us, scavenge, copy over.
Yeah. Thanks for
But
the
then we
reminder.
gotta. And Sammy, you said something about another terminal.
Yeah, I've totally been to it. I haven't been inside it, but there was a terminal at the top of the mountain in the server peaks. And Phoenixmon is cool, and I'm sure they'd let us in.
There's a
Phoenixmon?
That sounds cool.
Yeah, big flaming bird.
Gotcha.
Mon.
Okay.
Surely that's a rookie.
I don't know. He's awfully big.
How big do rookies cap out at?
I mean,
Magimon's going to like pick up his hat and like raise it up as far as he can reach. We cap out at around yay big.
Well,
I
Data
think.
City had a CJ, and apparently the Static Desert has high Engermon, so I think it stands to reason this next guy's probably going to be a Mega too.
Is Phoenixmon like the guardian of the server peaks?
I believe there was mention of that.
Okay. Then yeah, that's if they are cool with you, then we already have an in.
Yeah, I mean they were super nice the last time I was there, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Plus, maybe we'll get to see Leomon, and maybe we'll get to see Noemon. Salamon, are
those
you
friends of
excited to go
yours?
back?
It would certainly be nice to see everyone from home again.
Why is this
I
the
wouldn't
first time I'm
mind it.
hearing about you talking to big, giant, scary Digimon?
Well, you didn't ask.
I mean, how big is he? He's like, what, 2 Dustmons tall?
Which one?
Phoenixmon, you said.
Phoenixmon?
Yeah, you say it was big. Like what? Like as big as Dustmon? Strikemon?
I feel like probably bigger. Right, Nick? Bigger, right?
Most definitely bigger. Like in
That's-
comparison of size, the closest Digimon, at least here, that you've seen that would encapsulate that size. God, who would even come close in the champions you guys saw?
That's like
I think
5 Wendigomon standing on each other's shoulders.
I think the closest you would have gotten size-wise would be
Phoenixmon is big.
Mm-hmm.
I guess if you want to count Monodramon that you saw in the Colosseum with the fights, bigger than that. And that thing is essentially a giant, large dinosaur.
Yeah, Phoenixmon is like the size of a house.
Huh. That's bigger than I was expecting.
It's bigger than I was thinking too.
Digimon get that big? Like I remember like Vidramon. Ooh. Like damn.
Feels like they're overcompensating for something. I don't know.
Sammy, we're gonna talk about this later.
But why?
Because apparently there's things you haven't told me. And that's starting to worry me.
I mean, I would tell you if you asked.
And I'll ask you later.
I mean, give the kid a break. It's not like anybody died.
So.
Sammy,
My eyes just open.
no.
Yeah, we're gonna talk later.
I just want to point out she's still here.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still here. Also, I
So-
lean down and like cover Salamon's ears. I'm like, I'm from Salamon.
Yeah, like earmuffs.
Yeah. So how's this Leomon guy?
Leomon was cool. Yeah, Leomon was cool. Seemed nice enough. We walked down the mountain together.
Cool. See, like respectable guardian figure. I look forward to meeting this guy.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he has wandered out of the server peak last we saw. Not too sure where he wandered off to, though.
Right, gotcha.
Reiner just Sinji memeing on a chair. Just
just head in hands, like, oh god.
yeah. Just like sighing and just like what has gone happened while I was not around. My fears were in the right place.
I think Reiner might take his role as guardian very seriously.
If your little sister was surrounded by Digimon dying, you would be very, very alarmed.
You're right. I'm so glad I'm an only child. I think I'm the only child in this group. Well, I am now.
That was Red.
How soon?
I'm sorry.
Rough.
Dark humor is my coping mechanism. I'm sorry.
So do the lot of you have any last minute things you'd like to get done here in the underground before making your way up topside to the van and heading north?
Yeah, I
Grayson's
guess.
going-
Do we know where the server is for the static desert?
You could pull up a map, and I will actually drag you guys over to where that map is on things. Give you guys because you would know your current location, given where the underground is located, and your how long you've spent here.
Also,
Grayson would be able to figure this out. Yeah.
Very quick request. Just minor OCD bothering me. Can we do anything about these gaps between our tokens?
I can
It's been, it's been bothering me since the start of the game.
I can bring them closer. Give me a moment.
I am so sorry for being that person. Oh, guys, I'm alone. Come, okay.
There we go. Now you are all hanging out together, and I will have to do so on the other maps as well. So give me a moment.
I am very sorry.
No, you're good. I just wanted to have some a little bit of space, but I guess if it's if it's a problem, I will make sure that you all are hugging and having a good time.
Yeah.
So, that said, I'll drag you on over to the world map here real quick.
Thank you.
So, from your leave from Data City, which took a couple of days worth of travel, you would have made your way to about up here, is where the underground is located.
And
At least if I'm recalling correctly, based off of where I initially had pings at.
If
Well,
that's
we're
wrong,
saying now, at
we'll
least.
retcon it.
Regardless,
So we're here.
You
I'll
had,
go
yeah,
into the shorts and change it.
Yep. So you made your way over here essentially, and you guys can look at the map that Grayson has pulled up. You know that Hyandramon took a tram system from the underground somewhere and made their way to where the D terminal would be located. Judging by where it's located on the map, you can tell where it would have sent specifically.
That was our path.
Yes, that is your path so far on things. Whereas Sammy started in the server peaks, kind of about midway up the area, went up, and then went back down the mountain, and eventually back to the underground.
I like how we did a loop-de-loop somewhere.
Of a sort, yes. So, from here, in order to make it up to the server peaks, which the firewall is no longer active, love that, thank you.
It was a chaotic time.
Yep, a very chaotic time. Yeah, it would take you about a couple of days worth of travel, which might be a little faster than how Meteormon was trying to get Sammy from point A to point B, given that while Meteormon was moving the ground in order to kind of manipulate through the desert sands to get to here, the van is a little bit more, at least currently, well equipped to travel through the desert.
Y'all having fun?
Yeah, y'all having a great time out here? Yep, there it is. Yep, I'm glad you guys are. Glad y'all are having a great old time on the map. So, I'll go ahead and drag you all back this way.
The first time he ever DM'd for me, I just doodled on the map between games.
Oh, it's the world map, so it's fine.
You gotta switch over to Foundry at some point so that it doesn't let players doodle on the map.
Yeah. I will when I learn how to access Foundry and when I learn how to put kids on bikes in Foundry, then
It's
sure.
a lot. It's a lot.
That's gonna be a season 2 problem.
I get it.
So,
Okay, we know we gotta go east from where we are now.
You'd have to go north in order to get to the server peaks, but you would have to go east if you want to get to the D terminal here, which you know Hyandramon is located.
Might not be the best time to go to that terminal, especially. We might need to work on getting stronger, like unlocking ultimates.
I mean, we don't exactly know how to do that. The only person that was an authority on that is no longer among us.
Yeah. But he can't be the only person who knows. Maybe Phoenixmon can give us some advice.
That's actually a pretty good point.
I mean, if I can get to the terminal, I can reach out to CJ and Datamon.
Could also try to reach out to Jordy.
Yeah. I'll try to reach out to Jordy too with my computer. We have options.
Alrighty then. So with that, you guys are heading topside, or unless you had any last minute discussions with
Grayson
people
is
down
just
here.
going to quickly ransack Meteormon's home, as terrible as that sounds, but
Completely
just
fair.
For like information and things he can use to possibly reach out to Jordy, things he can use to like he's just copying as much from his hard drive over to Grayson's own computer.
Probably Gary and Reiner do a shopping montage to collect ingredients for cooking while traveling, just in case we get stuck in the desert for a while.
Completely fair. I'm going to say both of you roll me a charm check, and depending on what the score is, will determine how much cheaper the food options are going to be. You do still have some leftover water sitting in the van, which thankfully the van's been closed, so it has not been exposed to the elements.
That's nice. We got that going.
Oh, I got great charm check.
Magimon during this time goes through all 5 stages of grief within the span of 6 minutes.
Over what exactly?
Over someone filling him in about what happened with Riot.
I see.
ER will take that bullet and say, hey, Magimon, let's talk.
What? No, why? He was so young. Okay, I'm over it. We're not over. I've accepted it.
Well,
You
are a strange Muppet.
sorry, what's up, Grimm?
Can I add a +3 for this being cooking related?
I will allow it because you know ingredients and you would know like roughly what would be at least in your mind more ripe or fresher ingredients.
Let's see that explosion. Quintuple explosion. You've got this. Oh! That was at least one explosion.
It did explode.
Hey.
Hell yeah. Can I beat it?
that.
Well, that is the
I
11
don't
to
beat
start,
it.
and that is a 4. So that is a total of 15. Very well. So, overall, for the ingredients that you're looking for, which...
Wait, would you be able to use like a planned action for that storm check? That's already rolled.
I'd say in this case it's already rolled, so yeah.
Yeah.
Even though you guys did have time. But, so, for 15, I would say with Gary trying their best to get some good deals on things and not really knowing what they're talking about on certain things until Reiner chips in with, well, actually, this would work well with this, and these ingredients here are very close to expiring, so maybe don't buy those ones. I'd say the total cost for, let's say, 5 days worth of supplies is going to boil down to about 350 bits. After all of the, like, haggling down. Because you don't need to buy water. If you want to spend it, or if somebody else does.
Spend it on my end, sure.
Alright, Gary takes the bullet for not being able to get converts well enough. So, supplies are gathered, explanations are given, and you all begin to make your way out of the underground and back to the outer ruins. You see that the van is caked in dust.
With
Yeah.
a really cool S.
What a naughty van eating cake.
What does that mean?
I didn't say that as a character.
I know.
Oh my. Okay.
I just
Holy
couldn't
shit.
resist it.
God damn.
This is just how our this is just how our calls are as individuals. This is just like what our writing calls look like. Anyway.
Excellent. So yeah, it doesn't take too terribly long to get at least the windshield wiped clean.
Terriermon, you have like a lot of wind attacks. Can you like...
Terriermon!
Okay, there we go.
With a hefty spin, the van gets about an inch of airtime before crashing back down and almost shaking off a lot of the excess dust and sand.
Magimon have been crushed. No.
Don't worry. I'm sure Toyagama did something for the suspension.
Well, let's try it out and see how it goes.
And I try
Magimon...
to load in and turn the key and see if it starts.
You turn the key, and at first it gives a couple of coughs that you are familiar with, the van, back in the real world, before it roars to life.
Oh. Okay, cool. The sand
It's been sitting out here in dust for a couple of days, so it's just getting some of the sand out of the gears.
Magimon is going to reach into his hat and pull out a feather duster and gingerly try to brush the dust off the van.
Fair enough. You can certainly do so both on the inside and outside of the van.
There we go. There we go. Do I need to wipe off the hubcaps?
I feel like they're just gonna get more sand in them.
You know what? That's a good point, chum.
Well, we'll save it for when we're not in the desert.
Yay.
Okay, everybody ready?
Yep.
All right, then.
Sammy, this is our van. The Digimon painted it.
Oh, the Digimon. Okay, I was wondering. Yeah, I was wondering about who wrote "gang" on the side of their van. So
That was Magimon.
It was a work of art.
nice.
Still is.
I high five Magimon.
Yee.
Nice job.
You're welcome, smallest child.
I wanted to call it the Monomobile, but no one wanted that.
We outvoted him.
We gave you the color scheme.
I didn't even pick the color scheme.
But
It
it's
was
purple,
purple.
like you and Impmon.
Yeah, a lot of us in this party are purple, but have noticed that there's not a lot of purple on this van, you know? Maybe we could have emphasized gang more. I feel like maybe lean more into the gang.
We had a whole discussion about this. No, that's not the time.
Salamon has already hopped into the van and is looking at all of you bicker.
Are we going to go, or are we going to continue to stand here in the raging dust and
Yeah,
sing?
hold up for a second. We're still we're trying to get this settled.
We're having a discussion, no guy.
Right.
I'm busting you down a no guy, by the way.
Sammy, there's a seat here for you if you'd like.
Oh, thanks. And I'm gonna get in the van and like let Salamon sit on my lap as I also watch the Digimon bicker.
I was thinking of letting
Excellent.
you paint a paw print on this van since you didn't help paint it, but now I'm taking it back. You don't get it. You're no guy.
We could put on some like golden like lights on the underside for like the whole holy ring, but that might require another shop visit. Can we go back to the city?
Could we not
No,
paint my
no.
van?
Do I need to be associated with the van?
With
Van
It's
is
the
home.
mascot.
Van is life. Wait, what? Why's the mascot?
I don't know. I think someone called it the mascot, and we never questioned that one.
Might have been Riot.
Might have been Flamemon. I don't know.
Yeah, no worries. If the siblings want to take up the middle seat, I can hop in the back with Monodramon.
I pat the seat next to me.
You freaking this is what I like.
If you need to, you can fold down the back row into a bed.
Oh yeah, and I open the trunk and climb in that way.
There's still a lot of crap in here, by the way.
Yeah.
It
I
takes
try
a
to-
while to like move it out of the way. Aside from
I attempt to climb over it, and something gets loose underneath, and I completely just fall out. Oh no!
'Cause remember,
And
we
it
got
broke
like
back there.
we got like groceries and
Good.
shit. So like,
Oh
there's
shit!
also
yeah.
that.
I'll move.
No, that's where you live now.
Oh god.
Your body will anchor the data reorganizer. So it
don't
doesn't
smash
crush-
any of the veggies back there.
So it doesn't run into the groceries.
Come on, me and
going-
Magimon got this.
Also, other fun thing is that the back row seats, like not the far back, but the middle seats, are technically captain's chairs, and you can like unhook them and they swivel around all the way like a computer chair.
Oh,
What?
sick.
Hold on, pulling up the yards.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
These are not like made up by me. These are real specs of a 1994 like van of this kind. Like I researched this van. This is what a Chevy G20 does.
Yeah, because we joked about purchasing one.
Mm-hmm. It's true. I very seriously considered it
Joked?
for a hot second.
What do you mean
Just-
joked? We're still in the works of purchase right now.
I was
But,
looking
uh,
into
It's
I was
it's
looking
cheaper
into
to buy
getting
the
it.
van than it is to make a plushie. That's
It really
why.
is.
Are you
if that was
serious?
actually the
God.
case.
It's like we got to get it with realistic mileage. Need at least 295,000 on it.
We're gonna be driving that thing forever.
We're gonna drive it to the next con.
Here we go.
But here's what we do: the twins keep at their place, and they just drive an obscene amount of hours to get to everyone else. Cross country world tour.
I
That'd be
mean,
great.
No, wait, no. Chase needs a car. Here, you take it.
Okay.
As
you
if
got
I have it.
Also, last thing, just because I think it's funny, the like deluxe version of the 1994 G20 had like a roof that kind of went up a little bit because they had built into it a speaker system and CRT TV with a VHS player like next to it, so you could have a tiny theater experience with like a fucking 10-inch like CRT TV.
So
Let's
we could watch
go.
Shrek 2.
This one has a flat roof, so we have the DVD players on the back of the chairs.
So chat, with your help, we can. do not.
Taking it back to Toy Agumon shop and installing a SNES in the VHS player slot. Let's go. Anyway,
Everybody
with your
hops into
help,
the
we
van.
can buy a van.
Everybody hops into the van
Grayson's-
to pick in their various spots.
Grayson jumps in shotgun, and he's going to help navigate.
Very well. Gary, I need you to give me a flight check. I'm going to set the DC to 10. Grayson, because you are co-piloting on this one, and you also have the map, I will allow you to add loyalty to this if we do not get to 10 on the first go.
That's why I jumped in.
Yeah.
This is going to determine how fast you actually get to the server peaks.
On the
Grayson-
support class.
I was about to say, Grayson's the fucking support class that we didn't realize we needed in this game.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not grabbing on my next character, so someone else better.
Hiya! That's really bad.
That is a 2.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Very well. So, Gary, you
Everyone grab.
slam on the pedal to try and start going forward. And as you do, the tires begin to spin. You're like, oh, wait, maybe I should, like, let's take it a little slow so I actually get some traction first. And you begin your drive. Grayson, as your humble navigator, you begin your trek north to the server peaks. The first
Terriermon.
day of travel is exhausting. There's sand blowing everywhere, and it is making visibility very difficult, especially since you don't exactly have a tracker of where you are on the map in comparison to where Grayson's is. You just have measurement of how long you've been driving for. So with the power of math, you're able to figure out how far you get. And after the first day of travel, you make it about halfway towards your destination before nightfall hits. And you all need to kind of take a rest, as aside from it being dark out, the sandstorm is still kind of actively going on.
Fair. Okay, so this isn't the most well-advised idea, but we could set up a makeshift thing with the propane grill thing and cook inside the van if we needed food.
Oh.
I would
I lo-
fully like to believe that Reiner planned for things that didn't require, like, heat for cooking.
Yeah.
Just take a bunch of turnips, slap them together, and you got a cake.
Are we
That's how it
sure
goes.
Are we sure that was a Gary plan or an ER plan?
Who can
Cook
truly
inside
say?
the van.
So I will say,
I probably also be probably like pre-cooked stuff and all
Yeah.
that, and probably don't we have like that little stove thing? Like I could probably. Cook
That was
in
what
there
I was
without it.
saying, is we had the little tiny, like, propane
Gas.
stove thing, but,
Yeah.
like, yeah.
there's also a
It's like
sandstorm raging,
stew.
so trying to open the door would be kind
Yeah,
of
but we
rough.
just cook in the van, it's fine.
Yeah,
it's hard.
clearly
Like,
nothing can go wrong.
I've slammed this van into a hotel, it's fine.
I think it can survive a little smoke and heat damage.
The van has slammed itself into a hotel.
Do we need to like turn on like open a window for the propane gases? Like how's that work?
It's a sandstorm outside.
I know, but how do we?
Okay, here's the plan. Describe a microwave to the best of your ability, and we rely on Magimon.
Or
I
what
probably
if-
meal prepped too before this. So.
do we
What's up,
have
Sammy?
any? Do we have any bottles of ketchup? Because that's just soup in a bottle. You don't even need to warm
We're
it
not
up.
doing
That's
this
true.
again. This
Shout
was
out
a
to my
whole-
favorite gazpacho.
It's a good.
This was a whole conversation at Yomacan.
So
You would-
I would say, Reiner, if you'd like to prepare something, you certainly can. You can make this a planned action, so it would just be
Do we not have PB and J?
be a flat number. Add your bonus for cooking, or you can roll for it if you'd like. If you kind of just take the half, which I think in your case we said that it was going to be a grit check. So it would be 6 + 3, so that would set it to 9 as the bare minimum for cooking. So it's not like high-end stuff, but it's definitely above average. Otherwise, if you'd like to roll, feel free to roll.
And what I be rolling with?
This would be a grit check. You'd add your +3 for cooking skill to determine if you can kind of make something on the fly, aside from just the like pre-prepped
And what's the
food.
what do I have to be? A 9?
It's not a 9 is what you would take if you're using a planned action.
Yeah, if
you're
you
choosing
choose
to
to
roll,
not roll, you get a 9. If you choose to roll, you could get higher than a 9.
there's no token for failure on this one. This is just a flat like see how well it goes for flavor.
Let's go with luck.
Hit him with it.
Get ready, folks. You're eating good or shit tonight.
Let's find out. It has to be above a 9 in order for it to be above like your standard average. So grit check, add 3.
Oh,
That's a little nicer. So
2 more.
Yep.
Another 11.
We have so much ketchup now.
Very well.
Soup for days.
What if
So much
we
soup.
just go to we just use DoorDash? Who has a cell phone that hasn't been turned into a Digivice?
No one raises their hand. It is a sad day in the desert. Yeah, sure enough, Reiner, you can make something a little bit better than the pre-prepped like sandwiches you have before. Maybe not anything really like well heated, but
A souffle.
yes, yeah, truly a souffle in the back of the van.
Oh my god, a 3-course meal.
Nice, naturally.
The gobstoppers taste like gobstoppers.
A ratatouille.
Yeah, Brad. Fuck. You prepare a decent meal for everybody. And with that, you all decide to turn in for the night. Get your trek ready in the morning.
Snozberries, that's the quote. Fuck, I messed it up.
Reiner, there was one thing you were able to scrounge during the earlier ransacking through Meteormon's home when everyone was gathering supplies for Grayson. And that item, you did indeed find it. So if you'd like, you can use it at any given time. As morning approaches.
It's a what? Oh, yeah. Okay. That item. All right.
That's ominous.
Okay. So we all finished already? Is that what you said?
Yeah, food would be finished at this point. Everyone is getting ready to like turn in for the night before the next day of driving.
All right. So we're all asleep. Getting towards early in the morning. You're gonna hear a nice sound. You know, a very calm, peaceful sound that's gonna, I don't know, like wake you the fuck up.
What the?
You hear a sharp whistle in the inside of the van that reverberates. If there was any sleep you had, it is gone.
I did you all Terriermon.
Oh my god.
Wait, Grayson, no!
Do you actually?
Hold on, I'm gonna roll odds or evens.
Oh.
That's
Also,
Well.
is this sandstorm out there
okay.
still?
At
I
this
do not.
point, the evening, like as we go into the morning, like the winds are not as heavy, so it's not a sandstorm going out there anymore. It is definitely like sand is still being blown around, but not at the rate that it was yesterday.
Okay. So we can go out though, right?
Yes, you could go outside.
Okay. Want to make sure.
Why did you do that?
Ow!
Why would you?
That was super loud.
It feels early.
Because it is.
That
I
was
woke
you?
you all
It
up
was
here today.
Extra loud because we were inside.
I'm talking. Your sergeant's talking right now.
Sergeant.
Sergeant.
Yes, I'm your sergeant.
Sounds
Every
fine.
morning.
I just
Now.
want to hook a duckle.
After our last fight, I realized that we haven't really been training ourselves for possible fights that may lead to a lot of injury or sacrifices. So I believe that what needs to be done is that we need to train
Do we
at least
need
every
to go?
morning around this time. We train for 2 to 3 hours. Both tamers and their Digimon. To learn new ways to fight against enemies.
Before breakfast?
Yes.
Why?
I like food though.
Because we're all weak.
And I'm weaker without breakfast.
You know I got a
You'll
D
get
in-
your breakfast when you do what you need to do.
I got a D in PE.
How'd you get a D in PE?
Because I keep skipping. To hide in the
There you
computer lab.
There you go. You probably need some cardio.
No, cardio stinks.
Yeah, no one likes cardio. Anyone who says they enjoy working out's a liar.
All right, enough of that. Get out and let's begin.
Good.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I hate it.
Reiner opens the door to the van, letting in a lot of the early morning light
And
as
sand.
you all crawl out of the van in your various attempted sleeping positions.
Isn't part of the idea to keep us out of the fight?
Sometimes the fight comes to you. What are you gonna do then?
I'll show you. And Grayson rolls underneath the van. I am protected.
As you cake yourself in sand, yes.
So I think overall, I'd like to say that we train for a few hours and then we eat. I like to, for all of us as players, I'd like to say, try to, think of maybe something you did with your Digimon to kind of train yourself, and hopefully we'll see that in action. Just to save from not having to do a whole nother thing like we did earlier with like explaining ourselves, our backstory.
Completely fair.
ER teaches Monodramon parkour.
There we go.
There's a lot of jumping on and off the van.
And how it can be used by paramedics to save
And then I tell
lives.
you that tomorrow you're going to be working an extra hour to undo the time you lost.
Wait, what time?
The whole hour you spent doing that.
I think Grayson just tries to help Terriermon with accuracy. Like, okay, Terriermon, I set a bunch of targets. Go.
PK fire.
All right, Ness, relax.
Reiner, as I come in, I show him how to, accurate, throw, like how to do my rocks and all that. Show him how to, be precise and all that and focus on the target.
There's a lot of interesting training sessions that go on amongst a lot of you as Reiner tries to give pointers here and there, both for tamers and Digimon alike. I'm gonna say, Reiner, roll me a grit check. I'm gonna set the DC to 10 to determine how successful your training session goes.
Oh boy.
I'm not expecting the first day to be great, but let's see. Grit check.
Yep.
Do I get any benefits? Nope. Okay.
That is a 10 on the dot.
Almost an 11. Dang it.
So, at first, waking everyone up early, it's very grumpy. There's a lot of groans and gripes, a lot of, why are we doing this? This feels dumb and stupid. After the first 30 minutes, though, with the possibility of you making, like, a decently good breakfast now that the sandstorm's down and you can cook things, on the horizon, it at least motivates everyone enough to kind of get into the spirit of it. And it goes pretty well. Everybody feels at least some level of accomplishment from this early morning training. And they feel even more accomplished now that they have a good breakfast.
Grayson, I have an idea. Next time, I should be blindfolded.
Why? You can't aim if you're blind.
I can trust my ears.
But the targets are stationary.
I don't know, echolocation or something. I don't know.
Focusing on one sense doesn't entirely mean accuracy. Using more than one sense will lead you to better opportunities.
So my sense of smell as well.
No,
Impmon is standing next to Reiner with his arms folded, like looking proud and nodding as though he knows what the fuck Reiner's talking about.
Magimon's taking notes.
Excellent.
Aha.
I look at
see.
Impmon. What are you doing? You gotta train too.
Well, I'm helping you get them in line. Get everybody in order.
Yeah, you're helping yourself to a gut.
Help myself to what? Help myself to
Gary.
I don't want to train.
I need you to increase your your speed. You're one of the slowest members of our team for some reason.
I am not. I can teleport. I got jet propulsion.
Dustmon can teleport, Impmon.
Yeah, and I got like fire in my hands, and I can just like.
Yeah, I've seen enough Digimon that can teleport way faster than him, so he's pretty slow in comparison.
You know what we could? Terriermon just kind of turns it. You know what we could do? We could have Strikejamon chase him.
That
Or we
sounds like a
could come
terrible
up with
idea.
some other idea instead of that one.
Terriermon, I feel like Strikejamon's just going to use him as a chew toy.
But why do you think Strikejamon's gonna want to do that to him?
Who is Strikejamon?
It's Strikejamon, champ.
It's you. You're that one.
I'm now? Oh. That's right. I keep forgetting.
You also call him Striker. It's Strikejamon.
I mean, I see the multiple
Strikejamon?
strikes that he lays out on opponents.
Fair. It's with that suddenly a verb. No, wait, it's always been a verb. Sorry, I have not had my food.
After a successful training session for all of you in various ways, back on the road you go, and I'm gonna need another flight check from Gary. Grayson, you can assist again with loyalty for this. DC is still 10.
Oh boy. Okay, here we go. I bet. And bet.
God
That
damn
is
it!
the worst possible number.
Oh no.
This is why we don't train before we drive.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Don't
Very well.
click again. I don't have enough. I don't have a lot left.
I'm wrong.
Still-
best.
Gary is munching on his breakfast as you all are driving across the desert, so
Turn left,
it's
turn
taking a
left,
while
turn
for
left, turn
me.
left, turn left.
Ryder just had me run laps the whole time. The air is full of sand.
I like to
That's a
imagine
rock. That's
Grayson's.
a rock.
I like to imagine occasionally Grayson's leaning over, just pulling the wheel, like done.
Please turn. Please turn.
At the end of the second day,
I am the worst backseat driver.
I feel like the
The-
first rock Grayson trusted Gary. He's like, he'll swerve, and then we hit it like a ramp and got some air for a second. He's like, yeah, next time I'm gonna turn the wheel.
Yeah, 100%.
at the end of the second day of travel, the sand is slowly turning less into finely loose grains and more into coarse rock and feeling a little bit more stable for the van to travel on. You're definitely getting very close to where the server peaks are.
I had an ER moment. I thought you meant the sand in the air was turning into rocks.
Oh,
Like,
no.
oh my god.
I'm going to say going into the last day of travel, Reiner, go ahead and give me another grit check, DC of 10, to determine how the second day of training goes before you make it to the server peaks.
How quickly do we mutiny?
We
Well, the
mutiny
first
on
day-
I dare you to try.
we mutiny on a 1.
I dare you to try.
We mutiny on a grit check of 1. I agree.
Very well, Reiner. Give me the grit check, please.
I can put points after, right?
Yes, afterwards you can put
Yeah,
points. So
you'll
you have to
know.
roll the number though first.
One of these days, morning's gonna come, and you're not gonna have those help points.
That is a 9. And I assume you're adding the 1 token.
Yeah.
Very well.
Our good old 10.
That'll put you to 10.
Whoops. I was scrolling and I clicked.
Yeah, that's fair. The second day of training goes about as well as the first day. Again, a lot of gripes and groans in the morning, a lot of can we please just have food before eventually settling into it. On the second day, funnily enough, the first individual that is actually like up and ready and raring to go for training is Salamon, oddly enough. They're like, oh, this is the routine we're doing? All right. I guess we're in on it now.
It's almost like finally structured. amongst
So it's just a
savages.
little bit. It's about time it happened.
I think Sammy like wakes up when Salamon moves and it's just like, no, go back to bed. Go back to bed.
We have to wake up before the whistle or it'll hurt more.
Come on, ER, wake up. I want to learn how to become a drill.
Salamon's the third worst kind of person. A morning person.
What's the first and second?
Oh, I dare not speak of them.
Dare not try.
Grayson
Lest you
takes-
invoke them.
The second Grayson hears the alarm go off, he grabs Terriermon and throws him at the alarm, like still sleepy, just like like he's trying to throw a pillow and mistakenly just throws Terriermon.
Terriermon is asleep the entire time. He impacts the alarm and doesn't wake up.
The alarm is Reiner blowing a whistle, so you just threw Terriermon at Reiner.
Yeah. The second Grayson realizes he just threw something at Reiner, he's like, oh no.
That said, again, second day is relatively successful for training, as you all feel a stronger bond and connection with your partner as you are going through these training exercises together. It feels, again, redundant, but it apparently has a bit of a point and a purpose, as it seems to be working out.
I like to think that Grayson and Terriermon got an extra hour of just like running laps because of that. Like he warned us.
I was sorry.
I'm sleepy.
He warned us from mutinying, and this is why.
So, on the third day of travel, Gary, I need you to roll me one more flight check.
Oh, reliable Gary at it again.
I'm gonna say the DC for this one is gonna be an 8 because you are closer now.
Listen, it's worth noting that Gary's D12 is in flight, and he has been rolling as though he has a D4 this whole time.
Excellent.
All right, here we go, Gary. Show him what for. Okay, there we go. There we go.
About
prophecy.
time.
The second day of training for you, Gary, honestly gets you almost back into like the early wake up mentality when you had to go to work. So you're in work mode right now as you're like, all right, training's done. We have driving to do.
I'm in survival mode.
And as that part of your brain flicks on, and the road is a little bit more stable for the van to drive on, it does not take you long before you are out of the desert entirely. And instead, you have made your way to the start of rolling hills that make their way up north, as you have reached the entry point to the server peaks.
What if I were in Breath of the Kingdom?
Do you mean Breath of the Wild?
Breath of the Wild, thank you.
Tears of the Kingdom.
Thank you. Breath of the Wild is what I meant. I don't play a lot of Zelda games.
Potato, potato. It's all sword and triangles.
It's all sword and triangles.
I'm going to say that to my friend next time I see them, and I'm going to get the shit kicked out of me.
Good.
The Legend of Zelda: A New Hope.
So, it is actually about like the start of the afternoon by the time you make it to the server peaks after all of that travel. And as you make your way towards the rising hills, you begin to see that a lot of the area here, the trees, rocks, and clouds that surround the area, a lot of it is moving about from what appears to be at least from your position, dying wind that is obviously coming stronger from higher up. As you look at the top of the peaks, you can see what appears to be almost storm clouds.
That's probably nothing.
We could drive a van up a mountain, right?
I mean,
I wouldn't be surprised at this point.
How good is it with incline?
I mean, it's good with sand, and it shouldn't be.
Well, fair.
When we
It's
get back to that-
okay.
Go ahead.
We Digimon can get out and push if need be.
My arms are noodles.
I
The
mean,
training has killed me.
assuming we Digivolve.
My arms are noodles.
When we get back to Data City, I gotta ask what Toyagumon did to this thing. It's been super crazy.
And so,
Oh.
as a lot of you look up at the towering peaks before you, and supposedly allies and another D terminal waiting for you at the top, hope filled within your chest, newfound training, whether or not it is accepted or not at this point, and hope for what is to come. We're going to go ahead and end session there.
Oh.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Wow, 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 wow,
It's
wow.
transitioning to the end screen. Here we go.
We made it, guys. We made it to the server
Oh
peaks.
my goodness!
It
Also,
only
I just-
took 3 days.
It's so peaky.
Also,
I-
I just decided to finally actually look at Magimon's sheets,
Yep.
and oh my god, a character with actual flights.
You can
Oh my
dodge
God.
sometimes.
I'll be able to actually roll decent initiative.
I can't wait for us to be in combat and for you to roll for Wizardmon and Magimon, and you just
And
roll a
it's-
fucking 1.
It's gonna
Yeah,
be dog
nothing
shit.
Oh yeah.
It's yeah,
absolutely.
you know, it is the curse of Alderman. It continues to haunt.
It's gonna be hot garbage.
Hot garbage.
It's garbage in French.
Yes.
Isn't that right,
just gonna-
Toby?
That is. I don't know if that's actually the word in French. I don't.
It's right. Trust me.
The correct word is merde.
Yeah, well, that's one word for it.
It's close enough.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, we're back, everybody. Can you believe it? Hot damn.
Wow, 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 wow,
Wild.
wow.
Feels weird that it's been this long since the last session.
Thank you.
We
Thank you.
did it. God damn.
And the soundboard goes wild.
I'm very, very glad that we had a nice session that got everybody to get some stuff off their chest. We've got some hopes for the future and things like that. We've got plans in store.
You fools.
And-
you give it.
The best part, we didn't get through all of the things that I wrote.
Oh, that's great. Also,
Oh
yes,
my
we left.
God.
I see one comment that's just like, y'all left Windy Gilmon though. Like, yes, we did.
Yeah,
Wendigo
Wendigo has a
got
job.
Yeah, Windy Gilmon would not fit in the van.
Yeah, there's that. But also, they've got a career now, so maybe
Yeah.
You know.
maybe let them work on that. They've got some soul searching to do as a bodyguard.
We're gonna
Also,
come back to the static desert, and it'll be the dynamic desert.
Yeah, it will have changed.
Also, we need to leave someone in charge of this, protecting the
Of the
Static
underground.
Desert. Yeah.
Just ready for Hyandramon to get on that train and just be like, hey, now they're gonna come beat me up in my server, and I'll be ready. Oh boy, I'll be ready. And 8 days pass.
Where
what's
the
going
fuck
on?
are they?
What is happening?
I am so confused. Technically, it's
wait.
been 3 days since you dealt with Hyandramon, so...
Hanjamon just sitting in his chair, Boom is quiet, and he just goes, "Oh shit, they didn't just speedily and quietly, did they? Fuck, I was kidding."
God damn.
I got
If
this
it was
chair
that
on
easy.
swivel locked and loaded to swivel around dramatically at the right moment, and they just fucked off.
Wow.
Rude.
Nice.
Kind of bad about that.
Well, also, for people who are in keeping with the timetables on things, mainly our wiki people, current days in the digital world. Today marks, as we get into the server peaks, day 19.
Oh my god.
Day 19! Let's hear it
Nick-
for day
Damn.
19!
Nick, I need you to know, I don't pay attention to how many days have gone by in my D&D game.
I have to.
I know, I understand. I was like, my peers actually asked me, how long has it been since we became a team? I was like, I don't know, pick a number.
Why, it hasn't been any more than 85 years since we first met.
My character is an Arakakura that only lives 15 years, 85 years.
I said no
85.
more than 85. Anywhere less than that is possible still.
I just have the years and times in my world on a little different scale. Like instead of 365, it's 800 days all in a year. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
Yeah, well, whatever facilitates what my players need from the story.
Oh my god!
What?
Autumn Woodham. Autumn Woodham. It even last 3 weeks?
Oof.
A what now?
Oh my god!
Riot did. Autumn Woodham says Riot did even last 3 weeks.
Yikes. That hurts.
God damn vicious.
Actually,
Deep
day
dive.
15 was when Riot perished. So he lasted. Oh, no, yeah, not 3 weeks, but he lasted 2.
A day over 2.
A day over 2 weeks. So.
Also, Storm, the Monodramon communicator.
Oh shit!
Yeah, we didn't make that, so oops.
It's okay. We still have the portal back to Meteormon's house. We'll just pop back.
Oh, we do. Holy shit.
You don't know how far that distance is, but you know.
It's okay. We'll roll a 57 and get in there.
It'll be fine, probably.
Roll a 57, drop it off, head back in.
Does this world have FedEx?
Here's what we do. First, we get we see if Unimon's around and he can just FedEx our package.
I have some bad news about that.
What, he charges exorbitant travel fees?
Unless his brother Toonymon is around, he might not be able to get that service.
It might be difficult to contact him about his extended warranty.
Just a little bit.
Will he not unhinge his jaw and manifest a cameo?
Perhaps. Also, I'm just imagining that Unimon is like Monodramon's cousin.
Oh my god.
And Duodramon and Toonymon are also distant cousins.
They're related?
Oh my god, they were
I
roommates.
cannot wait for Ryder to roll a 1.
And then we have
for
the-
all of us to mutiny. We just tie him and throw him in the back. I tie him up and throw him in the back of the van.
And then we have the ugly stepchild in the form of Digimon Try.
Try me.
Digimon try me.
Here's the thing. I'm pretty sure out of everyone, Reiner has the highest fight stat.
Oh, by a
Yes.
lot,
Oh, yes.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
It's
I
packing
am
a
as strong
20.
as a rookie Digimon.
I love how
Listen,
we
can't
joked
whistle to
about.
steal it.
Yeah. Like. Oh yeah. I'm looking at all the stats now. It's not even close.
It's really not.
Ryder
That's
can
okay.
hit me as hard as I can outrun and I can outthink him. But Grayson respects Ryder way too much.
It's okay. I have a D4 in fight as Gary, and I'll just explode like 20 fucking times.
You know,
That'd be great.
you know what's crazy? Grayson has a D4 in fights, and the only 2 times I rolled it as jokes, both exploded.
Yep.
I think one was hitting riots.
Yeah.
Sounds right.
You're trying to do a joke like slap like. Eh.
Yeah, the
And-
joke is gonna be like, I'm gonna roll like a 1. It's just gonna be like no damage, explode. I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got like a 6 or something. EO has a brought up 20. We can just beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Oh my god. Wield Eon like the sword
Oh,
Excalibur.
hear me out. Reiner, instead of throwing rocks, throws ER.
Fastball special. Here we go.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
They're playing Get Help.
We're not doing Get Help.
Yes! Grimm, we need to do get help. Just throw me at fucking High Engermon. Here we go.
Okay, let's actually get some like hockey pads or like stuntman pads to put under your hoodie first.
I'm wearing pads.
Like
Okay,
elbow and knee.
we get the pads, slap them on, put knives on those, and then we throw them.
That'll do it.
That'll do it.
Perfect plan.
But yes, thank you everybody who has joined us for this. I know it's been a long while since our last session, and I apologize about that. That's mainly just due to scheduling problems, but not much more we can do about it.
We had a
Exactly.
height of 122 of you all in chat at the same time.
Oh
which
my
is
God.
Super impressive.
Diggity dang.
Wow.
Thank you so much. Or,
thank
sorry,
you.
124. Oh, it's slightly higher.
Yeah,
After like a 3-week hiatus?
Yeah, it was a long break.
it was a long
God,
break.
thank you guys so much.
Hey, thank you guys so much. I'm gonna read 2 of the tips we got, and then we'll head on out.
Yep, and we'll figure out when next session is as well. Which
Hey.
I have an idea, but we'll see if everybody's actually available.
Yeah, sounds good.
We should do it next week when it's Thanksgiving weekend. Oh
A
boy.
perfect plan.
That would be great if I didn't work.
Also,
So-
just want to say again, thank you all so much for the support Digimon Tamers has had. It's been fucking incredible seeing the reaction to that.
Yeah, for real. It's been great.
Yeah, thank you as well for all the
Episode
art you
2
guys
is on the
drew.
way.
Yeah.
We're working on it. It's almost there.
And thank you as well for all the art you guys threw of today's episode. Y'all are cool.
Yeah, for real.
Oh my god, you
Appreciate
guys are
The-
incredible.
The
And
fact you guys are that
yes.
quick, like.
For real.
Yeah, you guys are fast.
I wish I was as talented as half of you guys in our community. We have some really amazing fans. Like, thank you for choosing to spend your time with us. It's magic.
Crimson Trooper with the Rise and Shine gif for Reiner. There's a trash can. I love it.
What?
That's great.
In DigiLive spoilers, it's like a dude banging a trash can lid against a trash can, like Rise and Shine, like a military.
Also,
yeah.
Before we head out, also my Discord is broken, so I can't see people's names. So this artist was just N ... So I don't know what their name is, and I'm sorry, but my Discord is broken. Otherwise, I would say it. But they drew this awesome art of
Night
Duskmon
Prime?
and Sammy. You probably,
Yeah, that's
probably.
amazing.
I was about
too.
to link that. Yeah.
Yeah,
They're so amazing.
it's so good. I love it so
Yeah, it's
much.
Night Prime.
Heck yeah, Night Prime.
That one and the
Perfect.
other one, it's just great.
And then the Wizardmon Terriermon comic with the like Grinch,
Grinch
face. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Terriermon thought up an evil plan.
We were gonna heist Sukamon. It was gonna be great. We were all gonna have a Digimon bonding moment.
You should
Don't worry,
heist.
guys. I promise. Next time we find Sukamon, I will immediately launch into devising a plan on how to heist him.
Cause like, I remember one episode of Pokemon where the Pokemon got separated from Ash and the others, and it was just them teaming up with Team Rocket's Pokemon to find their way back. I want that, but for the Digimon. It just,
We just make that a one shot.
Then
So we just-
Terriermon got an
you
idea.
just grab Salamon for that.
Terriermon's like, I need to put together a crew. Turns to his left. You guys are the crew.
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
Yes.
All right.
Well, that depends. What's in it for me?
I said I'm in. That means all of us, you're all an extension of me. We're in.
Well, no more free will, so I guess that means no guilt or remorse or pain.
Yeah, okay, so which one of you is going to be the getaway driver?
I can put you in my hat.
There we go.
There we go. Done.
Did it. Okay,
Alrighty.
let me read these donations real quick and we'll head out. So first one we got is from TMK. Thank you, by the way, for all the other donations to stream TMK. They
realsies.
donated $5 and they said, puts on Commandramon gear. Here you go, Nick. I live to serve the Dark Master that is Chaos Nictramon. One token to call upon my aid. Oorah.
Haha! Yay!
I know what's wrong with it. I got no gas in it.
Okay.
That's all I think about when I see the Commandramon line.
From there, we have Cole McCarthy, who donated $10, saying, that was a great stream as always. Well worth the wait. 2 tokens to Vanmon. Thank you so much.
Thank
To the van!
Woo! Thanks everybody so much for stopping
Hmm.
by. Thanks so much for joining in. Thanks for commenting, drawing art, for doing everything that y'all do. Thanks for sharing the show around, telling it to people, and helping to grow this community. We appreciate you all so very much. And
Exactly.
we will heckin' see you Vandals from the Vandom to the Vanguard next time.
Goodbye.
Exactly. For now, see you later, everybody.
Bye-bye, everybody!
Goodbye for now!